past. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic, believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want.
Welcome back, everybody. Let me get some, get that. Yeah, a little. Good. I think that's about. Sounds good. Alrighty. Let me double check other quick things. I got that up so I can see that. Kick chat, I see you. YouTube chat, I see you. Okay. Good evening, kind shadow. Alrighty, we're getting back into this because I'm still procrastinating the Outer Worlds. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, evening, morning, wherever you are. Hopefully, on the docket, because my brain is still loading and getting into 7 days mode. Food, water definitely need to be stabilized because I need to stop hurting on that. We need to make some adjustments and some tweaks to the horde base as we find out exactly where things are getting damaged. I'm thinking of having a retreat point, because obviously when that bit failed and I was kind of put in a position where I couldn't retreat. But if I could get up onto that ladder and go to a second level, I might have at least that, and that might buy me time to get to morning. And I'd like to try and get at least one quest in. Get some dukes.
Let's go.
Alright.
I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow.
Let's
Feel
go.
like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn,
It is
ain't
day
that great.
12.
I don't wanna
I have
go
a
to work 'cause
concussion.
my boss is a jerk, and
Oh,
not
I'm
getting
still
that pay.
heavily
I need a change in my
poisoned.
life, 'cause I don't feel alive, and
not
there's nothing
poisoned,
that makes me
infected.
happy. Hold my
Don't let
beer
that
for a minute.
fool
I'm
you.
about to quit my job, cash
They
in for
do
a
still
ticket.
have
I'm going
super
on a trip,
corn.
and I don't plan to visit.
And
I'm
if I
gonna
was a
stay
smart
there
man,
till I
I'd
feel
go
like
ask my
I'm winning
wife
it
how
all.
I go
And
about
this
the
is
super
just the
corn.
beginning. I need a
But I'm
big
not
change,
smart
only
and she's
feel like
cooking
winning.
dinner,
I
so
need a big swing, home runs, I'm
we're gonna figure this one out on our own.
We all got dreams.
But I do need meds.
But what you gonna do?
Where do I have headache pills upstairs? I do want to turn this down. Where's banana? Where's banana? Okay. You can stay there, banana. Alright, where's mine? Aha, I have one headache pill. We have one drink. We have some. We have some stuff. Water's really more of a issue than food. I could use more water. Though. Do I have any more? Just go ahead and cook this on up. Okay, listen, I'm not entirely firing on all cylinders today, so we'll see how this goes, honestly. I need that. Let me get that out of the way. I need. I do have that same quest I need to deal with. Let me redeem that. Do I have anything on this? No. Okay. I'm doing a quick discount double check of things. Ooh, I have a point. Because I want this. I want Bookworm pretty early on. In photographic memory, if I can snag those. And the master pilot isn't a bad idea. Yeah, that would be nifty if we can utilize the super core. Now, usually when I'm playing 7 days, let's just do some exploring real quick. So I think I need. Hold on, I got sidetracked. Where is? Usually, I'm out exploring and stuff. And Kitty she dumps, I give her all of my cooking books, she dumps all of it into cooking and meds and keeps us alive. So, I am actually figuring this out a little bit as we go on our own. So I need about another 100 polymers. But I have everything else. So let's go exploring. Let's see if we can't go grab another 100 polymers. Do I have enough? I think I'll be okay enough. We're gonna go try and also do this quest. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, I didn't track it. I untracked it because I was an idiot. Anyways. Okay. But no, this will be good. Stuff like that, the beverages for fighting are going to be absolutely crucial with how I have the horde base set up, because I am putting myself in a bit of a precarious situation. you know, realistically, you shouldn't put yourself in the middle of that cacophony. I didn't think about that when I initially thought of the base. But I think we can work with it. Okay. Oh, and it looks like I need some bacon and eggs. I had some bacon and waffles not too long ago. That was really good. Not waffles, pancakes. Listen, I am not on all cylinders right now. I really am not. Okay. So, is it the mausoleum? Is that what we're doing? Okay. And I really should take the time. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt. Because I need the loot, honestly. And honestly, it's just lazy if I don't. Come on. Nope. This one in particular. Wait a minute. How do you get that? Oh. That's not good. Oh, crap. No. I knew there was another one, I just didn't realize she was behind me. No, stab. 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 Okay. Stab wildly until I get what I want. Seal wall. This door is unlocked. There's a zombie sleeping over there. Let's see if we can't sneak up on him. Stab. Nope. 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 It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. You. Oh, and drink that. Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. In here. For about 2 seconds, I was like, you know, that little bit of trash reminds me of that loot I fell for in Fallout 4. There was a death claw. I got the loot though. After I died like 6 times. Okay, so that's not how I'm getting it. I'm assuming I'm supposed to break down this plank here. Oh, yeah. Nope. Back off. Stupid birds. Let me go ahead and repair that. And I probably should put some more perks into the spears. I didn't really do... Oh. Yeah, come on. That one got angry. Nope. I also really need to get the machete. With the hay bale under a drop. Oh, that's actually kind of OP because if you're on top of the bale, that's actually smart. That's actually really smart. Okay. I do plan on having multiple bases in multiple places, and I don't want to have to think of all of them. So that might be something we do. I wonder, is there a hay bale in like the snow biome? Because I don't know, because this is a big map apparently. This This is. I keep going that way, so I'm going out the same way. Alright. So now we need to actually reset this. Did we really get any? We didn't. Do I get any polymers from this? Nope. Well, yes, I did. And I got an achievement. That's... okay. Farm plot. So it costs. Craft a farm plot. Drink from a water source. That's gonna give me dysentery the moment I do it. Use a can. Oh, and I gotta still make charred meat. That's a waste of charred meat. Oh, okay. That's terrible. Anyway. I guess outside of... what's this? Ooh. Because I'm always needing cement. Because I know I'm going to need it for walls in the future. I really want plastics. Polymers, whatever it's called. Ladder horde base, the best. Just find a building. That's actually not a bad idea. I don't think there's any more body bags. Oh! Aren't you rude? Just out here creeping around. Oh, he actually dropped something. What do we get? That's actually nice. That can be scrapped. We'll take everything else. But no, I am thinking I don't want to be, I don't want to have to travel all the way back to this particular base. So when, oh no, no. That's not nice. Back off. Why are you all so after me? Okay. I don't want to have to travel all the way back if I can help it. So, when I go to the desert biome, we'll find like a house or something. We'll try to just stay in the biome until we do what we gotta do in the desert. Oh my god, where are you all coming from? Leave me alone. All I want is the supplies from this place. Okay. And we need to see if there's any more of these bags. Well, here's this, so that's good. So that's out of the way. Oh no, I'm also encumbered. Miss, maybe you should lay off the drink? No. Okay, you're dead. Is there not one over here? Okay, so maybe I got lucky. Oh, and you're in a hole. Haha, that's funny. Feisty. Okay. You'll just keep coming out of the woodwork. I'm glad I'm getting into the habit of using melee weapons on the day-to-day and saving the guns for Horde Night. Because this is getting ridiculous. There's one up there, and there's one down there. Okay. Yeah, come on out. I'm gonna make you come to me. Yes, yes. Yes. Stab. There's one. Okay. Let's see here. What all do we get? Okay. Why do you keep giving me arrows like that? Nerd boots. It's like the other cooking book. Some good stuff there. Alright. We're getting out of here. Do we have enough time to... we should. Let's go see the crotchety old man. I wish I'd gotten more polymers. Maybe we'll find more along the way. The water collection is really killing me. No, I think we did okay. We got a couple there. Nothing I can drink now, though. That's what's really gonna bother me in the post-apocalypse. No soda. Okay. That's actually smart. That means I can actually utilize the bows. Did I already clear? Oh, yeah, Horde Night.
I want to be the best in the game. Invest in my name. Check no restraints. I'm obsessed
Okay.
Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout, and fame, mud, disease.
That means I could. Oh, that's gonna be. I did want to do something out of an apartment building in this game. Now we're getting an upgrade on our. Did I modify this? That there. Complete. Modify. Complete. And we can put the wood splitter mod on there. That's smart. Oh no. Son of a bitch. I need to get more lockpicks. I need to unlock. I think that's a book. Come on. And I'm out of honey. Okay. We're getting out of here. We got like 2 in-game hours before they close. That's smart. That's something I'm going to look into. I'll have to find... When we get to the desert, we'll find the desert city. And we might scout out apartment buildings. Maybe we can find one we can put like a home base in. And one that we can use as a horde base. Kind of like what we've got going on here. And we'll just up and move the whole thing. And that's going to come with its own set of challenges. I'm going to have to deal with the storm. But I think it'll be fine. Oh. I really don't have anything. No way, honey do it. Nope.
You better make it quick. Well,
listen.
Guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
I don't really want the food. We'll take the book. I think the book is probably the smartest call. Let me see your
Try
inventory.
anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
First off, I'm just selling you stuff. I'm just gonna sell that. What else do I have that I could really? No. Okay.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict. Do I gotta have it? I ain't even.
That would be a smart call. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. And I'm broke.
Don't let the door hit you on
Oh,
the way
wait,
out.
hold on.
If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter.
I don't know if that's my house.
Rising the song to the highest bidder.
I don't think that is. So
Moving,
that
jackass. Just don't pay my dues.
yeah, I know. I'm getting out of here. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna head back to the house. Me and my over-encumbered ass waddling down the road. Hopefully we get there before... Because this is about to get a lot worse. No, back away. Okay, so spear is probably now officially useless because it's a level 1 spear. So we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Because that's, if it's not doing me any good. Yeah. Turn with this here. I have that bow. Alright, let's get out of here. Because we're not in a good way. And if I see a stump, I'm obviously going to stop for it because I need the honey. I need to... I need a beaker plus the appropriate medical books to make herbal antibiotics. In theory, I then won't have this issue as bad. That was chicken. For a second there, I thought that was a zombie. Oh, I'm so slow. I agree. I think I just need to find either better spear books, put some points into spears. Definitely before the next fortnight to try to get a better spear. Come on. Listen, you're not that over and cucumbered. Oh, and I do not have good health. No. I think I'm in danger. Run! Yeah, see, I'm not good with slow weapons like that. I just want to button mash. I guess I'm too impatient for the, swing, let it reset, swing, Come on. Keep waddling. I am really trying to, oh no. I'm in danger. Stab. 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 So we got that perk point we need for... But I would like to get inside my house, please. Waddle faster with all of your good loot. I do also need to get the, this is the Malone residence, okay. Yeah, it's already down. If they can hear me reload a weapon, oh lord. So let's get in here. Aha. Well, we still only came out with only like 20 scrap polymers. That's not great, but it could be worse. Take this out. Let's go ahead and cook those up to red tea. Cook those up. Let's see here. Potato. That. Cornmeal. Okay. I've already got one stack up here. I'm going to move this to a different place. What else is in here that needs to go? I'll hang on to the can of miso. Eggs. This can actually be scrapped. Can of salmon, I'll hang on to those. Actually, we'll just go ahead and use them. Need to get that, grab that. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna turn down the music a little more so that I can actually hear. And that's why. That's actually a feral. Come on, nope. Down. Get off my property! There's a gate. Well, there's not a gate, but there's a wall. You had to go through a thing. See? Oh, there's a... there's not a door there. I'll be honest. It wouldn't do anything. I need an iron door. Let's see here. I'm back down here to where we were going. No. Is there anything? Rocket launcher parts. I've already got rocket launcher parts. Yes. Don't know what I'm gonna do with them, other than to hold on to them. You know what? We'll rock the barrel extender mod for the time being, because that is, at the very least, better than nothing. Complete that. This. So we're at 71. This there. I can sell. Wait, or am I hanging on to it? No, I'm hanging on to it. Oh, yes! Submachine gun. Yes. With the soda can suppressor. Which. It's funny. Don't get me wrong. Can't do that. Let's see here. What is this? Shotgun bolts. Pretty sure my pipe rifle's already full auto. Which is already a problem. With walls and a campfire around it. When the zombies stand on the campfires, they burn off the walls. With the chainsaw, I could get so much wood. That's not a bad idea. Why haven't... Okay, hold on a second. Because this campfire behind is just a regular campfire. Why haven't I thought of that before? We might do some mild testing with that and put campfires and around the house here and see how well that does. That's not bad. If we can condense, yeah. Right now, I just kind of took over a house. I just defaulted to what I know. Okay, so we need to turn. Oh, I forgot I can make coffee. So on top of that, I'm going to turn. We're gonna cook this one water. We'll wait for that, and then we'll turn all of that into coffee because I'll need that. I do need to drink this tea though, and I guess I need to eat more food. Go ahead and eat both of these, just because I'm literally having just a hard time. It doesn't help I'm constantly infected either. Oh, we got a beer there. Let's see here. Turn this all into coffee. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, and I have the sham sandwiches that I was supposed to put into the box down here. We'll put it in here. Unless I have a box already for medical stuff. No. We'll put that there for now. And then I think this is my... Yeah, I need to sort through this while we're waiting on that. We'll just go ahead and sell that, because I really want to just hold out for the... Oh! That... I'm not even going to say anything. For water, huh? Oh, yeah, there's... Why did I not check this first? Okay. So, seeds, potato seed. Make it too big and then less hordes because of heat. One thing to know is to make it too big and then less hordes because of heat. So maybe not around the house. Because I forget that, yeah, they also put off heat so that'll attract. Sorry, my brain takes like 30 years to process information apparently. Let's see here. That. We'll go ahead with that for now. Grass. Screamers. Yeah, the screamers. I forgot about the screamers. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying a word. I almost slipped up there. Okay, yeah, no, we'll just deal with them when we get to them. Move these to down here. I haven't put ammo brass. Okay, no. Okay, I'm trying to sort. This can stay. I'll just hang on to that because I'm apparently gonna need that. We'll put this over here because this is the new medical. There's water that needs to go upstairs. Oh. One second. Cool. There we go. Cool. So we now have coffee. Turn this. Water. Turn that into red tea. Yeah, okay. So we got that. Oh, rotten flesh. Put that in there. So that can be sold. Okay. I think we're okay now. Oh, yeah, okay. So I did get the forge made. But I still need a workbench. And then we did get a point available. That is true. That might be something though we do like maybe at the burnt forest or at the next biome. Because it might not be a bad idea to try and condense down the base size. To have a little more control on the fires. And also, this is a pretty big wall to have to line the whole wall with fireplaces. Or campfires. Brain. Not working. Don't know why. Where is Am I just stupid? Spearmaster. So I've got one. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone so that I can put I'll just go ahead and do this. Because I would like another. Yeah, I'd like another minor 69er, another mother load. But we might be able to get both of these junk miner perks as well. Okay. Oh, I don't have to jump. Cool. I'd rather be in the dark. The creepy vibes were too much for me. I already have enough, anxiety going out and dealing with the zombies on a regular basis. Oh. With that being said, while that is cooking, give me 1 second. Oh, Vinko, that might be why your brain's not working. You're correct. The level is too low. I've clearly not smoked enough. Alright. How's this doing now that we've added the giant ice cube? We got one more. I really need to get the tarp as well. We'll just go ahead and add this. 'Cause I really need. So I got some coffee, but I really need to wait for this. And I need antibiotics. Hold on a second. What do you... Okay. Oh, are you right there? Hey, we need to get started on the herbal antibiotics.
Herbal antibiotics are going to be blueberries, mushrooms, nitrate, and you need to have the recipe, which comes from medical journals. So you need to search in the crafting station, herbal antibiotics, because you can do it in the fireplace, but it takes less material, same as glue, as using the chem station.
Okay.
So you need to search it, and it'll tell you what you need to be able to make that mix. No, go back.
Like, actually go into
No, go back to your crafting station. Well, that works too, either way, yeah. No, right there, yep. The box, the search box. Herbal antibiotics, right there. Now see skills. You need 7 of 30. Where are you at? Hit skill, it'll tell you.
I'm at 7. It needs 30.
I thought that was 7 of 30. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
So, yeah.
I'm boned.
Yeah. That's why you need to put skills into the skill points into what I forget what skill it is that helps you locate and loot up more medical journals. That's why I did that the last time.
There's-
Just me and you.
Of course it's a skill point. After I've spent skill points.
Yes. Well, if you paid attention to what I was doing when we played together or started the new playthrough, I said, well, I'm going to do this so I can do this. I forget which one it is, but it's the... It tells you. I think it's Lucky Looter or something like that. I'm not exactly for sure. It might be in that. Maybe not.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna find it
I
now.
know.
Now that I know that this is something that
No,
exists.
it's not in one of the first ones. Go to the back.
It's not in the first one.
I don't think so. Give me a second. I'm looking. Stop clicking so quick.
Is it one of the book titles?
No. Scroll down.
But it's not a crafting skill.
Scroll down.
Medical.
Yes.
See, I'm at 7.
No.
I'll be able to make fort bites next.
It might be under the health one then. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, physician. See what physician does. Go under the plus. Yeah.
Am I stupid?
Is that physician?
Huh. I might actually be stupid.
Why?
Physician. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Yes, I am in fact stupid.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So I need to become less stupid so I can then get medical journals so I can stop dying to the zombie virus. Cool. Fantastic, and now we know. So, I need more XP. I was like, listen, no, I'm getting sick and tired of this. I gotta call somebody who knows. Oh, okay. So we now know how we're gonna stop dying of that all the time. I'm gonna get another coffee. Oh, listen, you know, sometimes I just can't. I don't have the brain cells. Sometimes I need to ask for help. Okay, so we definitely need to get stuff for that. We also need. I need experience points. So we're just gonna go ahead and while it's early, go ahead and do this quest. Try to find some honey in the process to stave off this infection. And go from there. So we definitely need to get a couple perks into intelligence to unlock physician. And then we unlock physician, which finds us more medical journals than we're finding now, which then gives us the ability to make herbal by antibiotics. Once we've got the herbal antibiotics, it should be fine. I'll take the time and make up a whole bunch of them. I also need lockpicks. Desperately. Okay. I do at some point want to go check out that checkpoint. Checkpoints tend to have good stuff, but I'd like to have something a little better than just the level 1 pipe rifle. Though, the level 1 pipe machine gun. Though I'm pretty sure I can upgrade that. I just haven't taken the time to do so yet. Hopefully there's some good stuff in the van up ahead. Thank you, dear. Yeah, that's empty. Do I just follow the road? I probably should. Okay. It's like that bit from ooh, piece of candy. There's gonna be a zombie in the tent. Oh, they're by the car. Nope. Nope. Can I now search the car? Oh, and I can put the music back up now that. Ooh, another cooking book. Ooh, and a blueberry pie. Okay. Let's see here. My brain had a thought. What was that thought? Why did I do this? I don't know. Let's go back to work. I do that all the time. Okay. I was supposed to... Oh, that's why. And we still need more honey. But I am desperately hurting on the tree stumps. Come on. So, I wonder how far I can... trapdoor underground one way in. That... And then what, just hop the wall to get out? That might not be a bad idea. Are you actually dead? Okay, cool. Oh, I was song. That's why I did that. Music. Dramatic right there. That's pretty cool. Figuring out audio. So audio and video in the way of like figuring out content has been my two biggest issues. I think I finally figured out the autofocus bullcrap with the camera. So I should stop doing that. I guess we'll go. Oh, I'm just a moron. So I'm hoping that's fixed. And then now it's just a matter of tweaking audio, manage, you know, my voice versus the game audio versus the music, and oh my god. See, I have been putting points into parkour. That was trash. Anyway, so I have been putting points into parkour, which was smart. Okay, let's see if we can get on up here. We are really having issues with the infection. Problem is, I don't think Rex really carries antibiotics on a regular basis. He might carry honey. The whale. He's drinking so much I can hear him from here. Okay. Oh no. Okay, well, I did this to myself. I deserve every bit of this. Come on. You're telling me that that was, you almost got me there. 'Cause I would have jumped in there. 'Cause I was like, oh, I'll pre-clear this place. I don't know if I want to, if I've got to jump down there and then fight my way out. No. There's no way. Well, this worked out really well. Got a little bit of money. Don't. Yeah, I was. Oh. I might have actually played this very smart for once. What duct tape? That was actually worth it, because duct tape is always needed. So yeah, I would have jumped into here. And I'd come out here. Cool. And I just kind of sidetracked that by using a couple of ladders, which is funny. Let's see if I can figure my way back out of here. Now I want to pick up the ladders because I'm pretty sure that'll get reset. And then I can come out. Then I heard another one. That's... Okay, come on. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. Honey. That side. Okay. Is there any more? No. The infection is what's gonna kill me. That's the problem. Let me check out this stump real quick, because I need to at least stave off this infection a bit. Please give me honey. Kind game, I beseech upon you. No? Really? That's terrible. Well, here lies Olivenko, died to the zombie plague. Because he refused to buy antibiotics from the old man when the old man had them. So I'm pretty sure he did have them at one point. And I'm starting to get over it. Look at that. We're just gonna go with it. There's that thing. That was probably what I was looking for earlier. No, just thank you. Oh, I missed. Oh no, that's a bad thing. Oh. Oh. That was bad. Man, this will be a moment I use this. Too bad that doesn't really do much for my infection. Okay. And we're gonna do the same thing again. Can I not jump for some reason? Come on. Idiot. I just gotta be an idiot at this point. I don't know what else. Here's the rock. Oh! Why are we not? Do I not know how to video game? Jump forward. Jump forward. Oh my god. I really... I'll take that. Oh. We got some more. We got 12. Still not enough. I missed again. Okay. I gotta go. Oh, so I didn't even fully clear it the last time. Not you again. Back off. Okay. So yeah, I definitely missed out on loot, which sucks. Firefighter's Almanac. You know what? I'll take that. Level 4 pipe rifle's not too bad. Let's see what's inside this shipping crate. And then there's a loot box. Ooh, I got... some mushrooms. Oh, okay. I'm a moron, and that's fine. Let's get out of here. Oh, where am I going? This way? Yep. And we're out of here. Yeah, that was a good call not to jump, because if I had jumped, I'd have just hurt myself, if we're being completely honest. how far away? Oh, it's in the city actually, so that's not bad. So let's go turn in this and get some of the XP needed. Oh, I am hungry and I am actively dying of infection. The zombie infection. I honestly, if I don't get into a position where I can really heal the zombie infection, I think I might have to start over. I don't know. I don't have permadeath on, but I'm also not sure how this is gonna go, because apparently infections don't heal on death, so meh. I guess we'll find out. Grandpa's awesome sauce? Yes, actually. I will use that specifically on a crucible. I am fairly certain. Because I will get gypped for a crucible. Rex already knows. He's already done it once. He's like 12 grand. Hopefully he gives me the option for an antibiotic. If he has the options for a full antibiotic, I'm gonna have to take it. Come on. We're almost there. Do I have... I got some stuff to sell. Hopefully we can get this figured out. Else we're gonna become one of the zombies. And I hate snoring. It always catches me off guard when I do actually hear it.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks.
Come on, Rex.
You want some fancy? Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real life hero. Yeah, he wants to be paid.
We're gonna take the lockpicks. Let me see your inventory. You've got 2 drawers of honey. I guess we're going to buy both of those. I'm gonna sell this. This. I have not, Kitty. I have not. I should. I just haven't.
No refund. Deal's done.
Hey, listen,
Now, beat it. Fuck
I
it.
need another.
I'm gonna make you an offer. Can't say I'm not surprised.
Okay, let's start with. Hopefully that buys me enough time to find more. Grinder out. I'm not sure what you mean, Shadow. And I know, Kitty, I definitely need to put the perk into that, but then I also need to put perks into the intelligence so that I can start finding the medical journals so that I can find antibiotics. I'm starting to start making antibiotics anyway. Let's see what this loot box has. We'll go check on our home base.
You can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
But, I mean, all in all, things are going okay. Outside of the usual. Oh, that's okay. Dear, you watch what it did. Tell Paranoid I said hi. I didn't, for some reason, I didn't get the notification he was streaming. Maybe I just didn't see it. Why is Obi having a connection? Oh, because I got close to that. But I'm not doing that just yet. I want to go get this loot box, then we're going to head back to the house first. And go from there. Because I hate running around over encumbered as a mother. How far away? Okay. I'm always out of stamina. So I have been over here. Ooh, what's in here? There's gonna be a dog over here. I already know. There's absolutely nothing in there. Try. That's smart. We're getting some good mod books. Herbal antibiotics! The 7 days to die gods have answered our plea. Let's get back to the house. So, between the herbal antibiotics and the 2 bits of honey, I might actually be able to turn this around. At least long enough for me to get to a position to make my own herbal antibiotics. Oh, I'm so out of stamina all the time. We're just gonna do the I walk a lonely road. Insert every Green Day song here. Trying to keep an eye on playlist timer so I know when to change over the playlist. I'm just so always. I did a legendary part. I should mention it. That's actually kind of big. 13 days in and I'm able to get a legendary part, so that's pretty cool. We'll start hoarding those. Oh. least you're on the outside of the wool instead of on the inside of the wool. Stab you. Alright. The pipe rifle ain't bad. I just don't know if I want to put points into the pipe rifle. Let me get down in here. So this. Glue, brass. These need to go here.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you come and go me, hope you ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing.
We're gonna put the. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna get that. Come back and get it when I need it. Here. That there. Those are the flowers. These are the seeds. Actually, cornmeal. There's some gas. Put that there. Chicken ration. Ooh, got some knife guard. Let's get some scrap. That was actually pumpkin cheesecake. Well, I mean, we'll put those in there. And I obviously left this running like a moron. What do I need for pumpkin cheesecake? Oh. So I can make pumpkin bread. Pumpkin cheesecake. Oh, it gives you 5% discount when bartering. Pumpkin pie. The pumpkin bread's not too shabby. Let me go see if I can get some more water out of it here. That's kind of where I got the idea for the, I saw on a YouTube short. Oh, let's go ahead and use. Let me get water going. I saw that window frame method. And I was like, okay, well that might actually be nifty if I can implement it correctly. So I need to find more pumpkins. Or I need to put more pumpkins. I need to get farm plots going. Oh. So I definitely need to get farm plots going. As well. I need farm plots, I need another another dew collector. What? Track. Okay. So I need 8 more of those. I'm over here banging rocks together to get anything done.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work.
Okay.
I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never do shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit.
So these 20. I don't know if we'll have enough. Might. I just need 8. We'll just kind of chill with this for a second. Five.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
Come on.
And it haunts
One
me
more.
somewhere much deeper.
One more.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently,
I'm gonna have to get a lot more iron though, because I'm gonna need a axe and a shovel. But that will get me an iron pickaxe, which is a really nice start. I'm gonna have to rearrange.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear.
We're not gonna use that. We should, but we're not going to.
Mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear.
Okay.
Thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind fills up into a creature.
I need 2 more of these.
Much deeper. I've been feeling weird. I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear. Sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's
Crap.
for me. But let's be really real.
Cool.
Anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird. I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really
So then I can go mine some iron. I need a wrench, honestly, as well. That would go a long way. But I know there's some iron nodes nearby.
Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough.
Okay, is there anything else I can make that?
Someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to
Hold
make
on.
it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that still filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I mean, I can make a bicycle, but I mean, I can't make the other bits, I don't think.
Up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear.
Okay.
That the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere
Crap.
much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to
Okay.
focus, getting lost, nothing's really clear. Sometimes it can be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but
Okay. Sorry, I was here. Farm plot block. 10 rotting flesh. 25. Let's see if we can't get a couple of these going for the pumpkins. Oh, it's okay.
I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on.
I just don't know if I've got the nitrate.
Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, go get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this
I got enough for 4,
and I'm closing in the night, and there ain't no point in resisting. Living
but I'm gonna need one clay.
like that's the thing. Every night got a team. I've been tired.
Let's go grab some clay real quick.
It's a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me.
We need a place to get some.
Dad, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay. I just visit, have no shame. I admit it. Looking to see if I succeed. To see if I
And we'll just continue our hole here to get clay. I just need like 400, so. Okay, cool. So let's make 4 of those.
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated,
I have more gas, which,
I'm staying
you know, I can always use.
open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up, you got one.
The zombies came back, but they didn't restock any of the stuff. So, yeah, I need to get more lockpicks, and I need to put a skill into the lockpick stuff. Oh. Okay. That can go in there. This can go here. That can go back. And then that goes there. These 3 things go there. And I want to grab. Let's do a pumpkin seed. I mean, yeah, we'll do. We're gonna do 2 pumpkin seeds and a coffee seed. Oh wait, I got 4 blocks. So that means 2 pumpkin seeds. Put this this will come back out here. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that. And I might make like a couple more of these. I like that. I'm gonna experiment with these farm plot shapes. Cause that's cool. So we got a couple coffee seeds and a couple pumpkin seeds. I need to actually drink something. Now I am gonna have to take a break at some point here in the near future for dinner. I'm just gonna put up the BRB and make sure that the playlist is actually growing as the fresh playlist. Okay, so we're now getting to the point where I feel pretty good about food and drink. Food and drink could be better. We're not doing terrible. And it's now night. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We'll go out and we'll try to get some iron for the forge so that we can get some better tools. Better tools. Oh my god! Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Piece of shit. Did you just walk into people's houses uninvited? The door was open. Okay, that's kind of my bad, but still. Holy shit. Did I get any more? I did. I got that challenge. I gotta drink water from the lake. I gotta craft more forged iron workbenches. I need to do pipe bombs. The cement mixer. Concrete mix, chemistry station, gas can. Okay, and then the traders. Complete a tier quest. Okay. And then okay. Harvesting. Harvest cobblestone rocks from tarped pallets with any shovel.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag, I want a way, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Huh. Okay, so I need to do that. 5 small stones. Let's change this. No. I'm just gonna go ahead. Okay, and we'll put it right there. We need a rock fill. One, two, three. I should be. Fuck you! Fuck you! Back off. I should turn down the music, and as soon as I said something, I turn around, and there's this crazy thing after me. No. Okay. Listen, I just need like a couple more rocks, man. I just need a couple rocks. Like actual rocks. This is not a euphemism for anything. Just couple rocks, man. Couple rocks. Okay. Is that enough rocks? Thank you. I just would like this here fireplace. And I'm gonna go put this fireplace in front of this here door. Do we put it in front of the door or do we make it the door? Probably should put it in front of the door. So I do have to crouch to get in and out, but that's not that big of a deal. We might figure something else out. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, wait. But it actually kind of needs a door. Hold on. Just enough to, force them to stand on there as they try to break down that door. Okay. Did that do the thing that it wanted me to? Was that not what you wanted me to do? I have to cook another one. You piece of shit. It's such a waste of meat. Okay. Yeah, turn it off and on and leave. You know what we're gonna do? Because I don't think this test is gonna work out properly. Unless... Come are gonna fill in all the doorways. Okay. Let's see how that works. Let me get... You know, I'm sure I'll need another door here at some point, so we'll just hang on to that. We'll put it in here. And then let me get all of this good stuff out of here. I'm gonna go put the water up here, and I'm gonna hang on to some of the water. Okay, cool. That's done. I'm gonna take this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna take that stuff and put it down here in this new medical chest. Eat your charred meat that you wasted. Oh, that's so terrible. That did take care of... Okay. Right. Well, I mean, everything's currently wood. I've got to get the cobblestone and stuff together for upgrades. I had to dump all the cobblestone I did have into the horde base. I don't want to say the Q word, but it applies right now, and I'm not okay about this. Okay. So we got food. I still need to get another dew collector going. Can I make this on my person? Apparently I can, so let's go ahead and do that. Pipe, look. And then I'm gonna get that mod off. Modify that over there. And then swap that spot. Scrap that. Yes! For the time being, it's going to be wooden spikes and then probably barbed wire or metal spikes later on, depending on what makes the most sense. And then when I can start getting into the electrical traps, I'm going to make that, it's right now a 2x1. We're going to make it a 2x2. And that should fit electrical, the blade traps in there. And if I'm smart, I can just kind of basically turn it into a giant blender in both directions. So if the zombie is somehow able to get to me in the center, we got problems. But that's going to take some work and prep. Put that there, put that there. Okay. And that was the last song on that playlist. Hey, I actually caught it fairly early on, which means we're getting better about it. Up until the moment I a crap tons of songs to the playlist. Okay. Okay. But yeah, no. I think we're gonna be a-okay. We'll get this all figured out. Let's turn this off because I don't really need it going. Okay, so it is the 14th, so I don't know. We're gonna have to start keeping an eye out. That's the thing. I have no idea when the next Horde night is gonna be. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out still for Horde night. What else we got going on? I need more ammo. I'll be honest. 78 rounds. It's not really gonna cut it. How far? So we might come over here. Cause there's 3 iron nodes right there. That would be kind of nifty to get. Okay, yeah. Iron there. Nitrate there. Do we see any real coal nodes? Because a coal node would be nifty pretty early on as well. I don't think so. There's some lead nodes. Come on, we got like half an hour and I want to go do this next, how many quests? That's the real question. 6. 6 out of 10, okay. Yeah, actually we should. Hold on a second. There's gotta be one to this bar. There usually is. Oh. How do we get over? I got this. Alright. Hey! You in here? How much damage? I mean, the door is still holding up okay. 0.2%? I guess we'll go find more honey. So zombie is on fire. It's just not. I am curious as to see what will the zombie die from the fire before the door breaks, or will the door break? The zombie dies of fire before the door breaks. How? Halfway. So if we did this all up in concrete with an iron door, not a steel door, but an iron door, putting a fireplace or a campfire in front of the door, that's not a bad plan. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's go. Hold on 1 second, because it is 9:10. I want to find out about food. Oh, I feel old.
I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies. They're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy. You gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no. I've been through some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously, so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me, they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since 13. Working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone.
Okay.
Say I'm way too obsessed and
Food.
got nothing left. And I'm not quite
Still waiting on food. Still got like 15, 20 minutes. Let's see. More campfires, hallway maze. Ooh. The question is, do we make it like a real maze, or do we just do like a bunch of switchbacks? We're gonna take the time and actually like try to figure out a proper maze. Let's go do this job so that maybe I can find some more honey. Oh my goodness. Hi. this to it. Let's put those there. That will buy me some time. Let's get all the gas out of these rusty barrels. But no, maybe we try to do an actual maze. Maybe there's a way we can do that. We get up on the second level, have an entrance at all four, you know, okay, so we're gonna pre-clear this place, because I bet there's a lot of good stuff here. Oh wow, you got me good. Listen, you attacked me. I have the goop at the house. We'll put the goop on. You know, probably can't be too complex of a maze. That still might be a good idea. I just wonder if it's as effective. I mean, I guess with a long enough... I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research and figure out exactly how much pathing I need to account for, like how many blocks. But maybe we can just do a simple maze where there's like some dead ends with some more, like we put some of the spinning traps. Yeah, I think we can figure something out, and then just the entire way have them walking through fire. Because why not? Okay, now if we hit. So that was cornmeal? Okay. Harvest cobblestone. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Wait a minute. No, I need the wrench. I was gonna say, one of these doors is gonna have toilet gun? take the potted plant. Ow. Constantly dealing with infection. Too bad I can't do anything with the laptop. Let's see here. Weapons bag. Corn. We might keep the pipe pistol. That we definitely need now. That was actually isn't terrible. I don't know if they still have the pillar spice. I didn't really, again, last playthrough I didn't really mess with the traps. That was Kitty's prerogative. I'll have to ask her. There's more pumpkins. Thank goodness, because I'm going to need those. Can I take them? Oh, this is a problem. Eat that. We'll have to go back to the house before... we do this again, because I'm already over a cucumber. We are doing pretty good with the books, though. The cooking books. Is there another one in here? Okay. Totally gun. Nope. That's a shame. Alright, let's go unload all of this useless junk that I'm going to turn into stuff later. Just jump over the truck again. Good news is, I live right over there. Bad news is, I'm still dealing with this darn infection. It's because I've exhausted all of the stumps in the area. So I'm actually having to, like, travel out. If I'm going to keep this pistol, I'm going to have to start actually grabbing that 9mm ammo and hanging on to it. Yeah, be careful, there's probably a dog over there. I need to start actually hitting these. Because that saves me from having to make cobblestone by hand. Alvix? I hope I pronounced that right. Everyday Alvix. If that's not how it's pronounced, I apologize. I'm a bit of a moron. Thank you for hopping in. We are heavily over encumbered. And I think this campfire method, at the very least, Shadow, is gonna buy me enough time to deal with a lot of zombies, which is gonna be very nice. Let's turn this back on. We are just gonna have to make sure we keep up on fuel for that. Not that big of a deal. Chicken. The chicken came up on my tracking. But no, I think we're gonna do a-okay with this. If we can just stop dying to infection, that would be great. Okay. Hold on a second. This. That, I think, is going on the new pipeline thing. I need to grab these. Where do I put these? I'll put these here. We'll put that there. Let's get a lot of this normal stuff out of here. Glue. Okay. That's seed. This is actually foodstuffs, medical stuffs, getting sold stuffs, foodstuffs, going on the weapon. I'm hanging on to that. That needs to go. Those go there. What potted plants? Oh, okay. Ooh, we got some hanging ferns. Hold on. No. Can I get it to hang from underneath the... and it look correct, or is this not happening? Okay, so that's not happening. That's not happening. Come on, where I want the hanging fern somewhere. We gotta have a little greenery somewhere. Oh, wait. That doesn't work. I heard a thing outside. See, at the point that it's... we don't really need the... where's the blue fern? We'll just put it in a pot. We'll, put it there. I'm gonna have to go deal with that thing here in a minute. Let me get this out of here. Okay. Okay. This modify. We're actually going to remove this mod and we're going to replace it with that one because that's probably the most appropriate. 'Cause I can't shoot shit. We'll put the barrel mod here. Got that. Alright, let's go deal with that bird. Come here, bird. Why do I have multiple of these birds after me? Crap. And I don't think I have vitamins either. Why? Every time. Every time. No. Where's Vats when you need it? Oh. I'm pretty sure there's a joke about a bunch of rednecks trying to shoot birds with a revolver. There we go. There we go. Now, how empty are we? We're... it could be better. Let's go do this rally point, because that'll be quest 7. Okay, I thought I was about to get jumped by a horde. You ever just get that random feeling of something isn't right? Hey, that was me just now. Okay. And this is a clear area. Back up on the truck. Okay. Well, that worked. Yes! Yes! That was actually huge. Okay. I will now start breaking down cars like they're going out of they're going to go away. Okay. Sand. Was it cornmeal? We'll get that too. Did I not check this truck the last time? Probably not. Knowing my dumbass. But that's okay, we got some pumpkin seeds out of it. That's more sand. Okay. I was hoping to find some actual nomad clothes. I think we're gonna have to do what Cyber did. So in that last playthrough, Cyber did our armor. We told him what we wanted and he made it. So I probably need to just wait until I can make the armor. There's some more lockpicks. That's a start. Before I start really... So many... There's not a bit of ammo in there. That's terrible. Some buckshot bits for shotgun shells. Shotgun weekly. Pipes. Toilet pistol. No. Because if I remember correctly, it could be a, it's like the 1911 style pistol. There's that one. Ooh, and you had loot. Scrapping for fun. That's funny. I get a level 3 wrench, and I can now officially make the wrench, which is about how that works every time. There's another grill. That's gonna come in handy. Oh. Let's see here. So I am over encumbered, so I'm gonna have to start making some choices on what I want to carry and what I want to leave. Actually, the bullet tips are more important than the sand. We're gonna have to start making some hard choices. Tech junkie, that's pretty nifty. Oh. Hold on a second. Modify. Take that off. Complete. Scrap that. Go to my character. Modify. Complete. And we'll rock that for the time being.
Baby, food's done.
Okay, hey, I got a question for you. Another question for you, dear.
Yeah.
When you were dealing with the trap stuff,
Yeah.
did you happen to come across the pillar spikes as a trap?
I don't recognize this one anymore.
Okay, so that might have been something that was removed. What else can I realistically ditch? Well, this is the pipe. Okay. Go ahead and eat the cannons, so. And we'll take this corn. The food is done, so I need to. That's another pot, though. Okay, so now we're having issues. Okay. Oh, we still haven't finished this. Oh, and I'm still over encumbered. Okay. Are you the last one? Okay, cool. I could use the glue. I just don't know what to give up for the glue.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up on breathless.
We'll have a beer. That's what we'll do.
Infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open. I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger in a potion, rubbing on like lotion.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken.
Can Can we go see Rex while we're shit-faced? Oh no, because I won't make it in time. Oh, and I need to go to the house instead of going to Rex's anyway. Because I need to put everybody on an intermission so I can go have some dinner. I don't know about you all, but I'm hungry. I keep thinking that's a bag and that bothers me. Now it can't bother me. Okay. I see the house. It's right there. I don't have vitamins. Usually I find vitamins on a regular basis. Maybe that's under that physician skill that I need to put perks into. Speaking of which, well, we can officially now put a perk into physician. Lord knows we need to get some herbal antibiotics going. Turn off. Turn on. Come on, shuffle on in here. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna put myself here at the dining room table here. We've got the music going. I am going to move you all over to the BRB screen. Give me 20 minutes at most. Let's say we're gonna say 10 to 20-minute break for food. No. Fine. Where's it at? Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track, keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on, feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along, push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Hold on a second. Every breath, see my message start to spread, and I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens, life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it, and the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing, never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it, never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving, yeah, I put out shit! It's my only medicine, yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Okay, Shadow, you might have just saved my butt. We'll use the 9mm ammo since it's... We'll have to make this higher. Come on, reload. I'm also going to hit that from here. Let's say how I was hoping to get some range out of this. No? There we go. So I'm actually hitting it. Are we done? Okay. Back in the house. Back to the dining room table. 10-20 minute break for food. And then we come back and we figure out what the hell we're doing. Okay, let me... So that's paused. 10-20 minute. I don't want it in caps because I'm not yelling at y'all. And then I want to copy. We'll send that. Send that. And then put you all on this screen here.
Potential that's deep inside of me. But they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things. And they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who were you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity and I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plan blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
bro, I forgot all about this. So we got this problem.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man.
Did Michael talk to you about?
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, life's nonsense. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.
Okay. Okay. I gotta find my chats.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stop, never out here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Okay.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah. And I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say.
Huh.
Don't push pause,
I might be having.
I won't stop till
I might have pushed my headphones a little too hard the other day. Okay. Let's get back into this. I got soundboard up.
I won't stop till I hear him say.
I'm actually. Gonna go ahead and do this.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow.
All
It's
right.
gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired.
We
of shit,
are
and the
back
coffee ain't hit yet.
from
Damn,
food.
ain't that
Food was
great.
good.
I
Chicken
don't
and
wanna go to
taters.
work 'cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not
Kitty was a
even
little
that
heavy-handed
great.
with the spices,
need a
but
change
I
in
don't
my life
mind
'cause I
that at
don't feel
all.
alive and there's nothing that makes me happy.
Everyone else did.
Hold my beer for a
I
minute.
didn't.
I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a
Let's
ticket.
see
I'm going on a
here.
trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm
So
winning
we're
all.
finding legendary
This is
parts.
just the
That's pretty
beginning. I need a
nifty.
big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back.
And
Moving
yeah, I
on
think
till
I-
I get it all. And we all got dreams. We all want things.
I think I blew out
What you
one
gonna
of
do
the
for it?
speakers
How
in
you
my
gonna
headphones.
move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do
Let's see. Going about seeds. And that's probably not entirely the speaker's fault. I like loud music. So maybe I need to. I like my headset. I like the comfortability. It's got good sound when you're not abusive to it, like I am.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my
Maybe
way
I
to
just
fight,
need
to
something
die
that I
on.
can handle.
And this is my game to play, to claim a
Better
brand
sound.
new name. Oh, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that
Let's
I've ever
see.
done. But
Here's
what's the point
those
of
two
living if you ain't having
names.
fun? I guess I'll
That's
try
all
this, try
cool.
that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right.
that.
Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be, and do you believe you can do anything,
Okay.
and what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be.
Water in there. Let's put all this stuff in there. So we got another. I gotta go get more wood. Okay. We don't have a lot of time, so let's go ahead and talk to the trader. Go talk to Rex. Okay. Alrighty, we are getting things going. So, Food and water are not completely stable, but a lot more stable. The real issue right now is just meds in general. Vitamins, trying to think. Vitamins and antibiotics. I need it. No. Do not do that. So that's another way we can get a lot of iron for tools that we might go do. So I don't know if I want to go mining properly just yet. If I can go around and just start breaking down cars that are in my way. Come on, we can do this. No. Oh, you're a bitch. You know, the last time I did this, it didn't go well for me. You would think I would have learned my lesson. I didn't. See? No lesson learned. At all. Minor outfit, a little bit of ammo. Not worth what I did. Okay, well. So I dealt with a lot of that. Now, Rex, come on, bud. I need you to give me something good this time.
It was congratulations. Here's your reward. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like
I'm gonna buy some food. Well, hello. Hello back. I'm front. I'm sorry. My dad told that joke and I can't help myself. Welcome back, Shadow. Oh, sell that, please. All of this. You don't have any more. That's terrible. Explosives. Bro, you don't have anything worth a damn. do have is fucking expensive. Cheapskate. Oh. I guess we'll go with the honestly, no.
Sale is a sale, even if it is to a scum.
I'm not even. Hold on a second. I need another job.
Better not
We'll
trust
do that.
yourself. I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Okay. So we're back to the amount of infection that we were earlier. Oh. Okay. So we need free steps. But then I also need storm. Lovely. If it couldn't have gotten any worse. It's now storming. Okay, we're gonna break this car down. Can I do this? No. Yeah. This car, I tried lockpicking, went through all my lockpicks, started breaking it down because I said fuck it, and failed miserably. Got killed. Oh wait, I got killed. Where's the pencil? I know I have a pencil around here somewhere. Here it is. Yep. 12 deaths in the baby hardcore playthrough. This is why we haven't done permadeath. This would have been terrible. Let's go ahead and break down this car. Oh, that's actually really nice. I don't know. Well, let's go check. Okay. We're not gonna do that again. Probably should check out the fire station and the police station. How difficult is the police station? It's 3. I bet I could get through it if I'm patient. The problem is, right now, I need antibiotics, but I need metal. And the problem is it is getting dark. Did I? actually hit you with the arrow? Probably not. Let's see if I can just wait for you to come down and attack me. Hello, kitty! Oh my goodness. Okay, we got more water cooking. So that's good. Question is, how do I really... Come on! Stupid bird. I can't shoot for shit. You know what? I give up. I don't know what to do about it. I guess all I can really do for right now is just hope that the infection doesn't kill me. As of right now, I do not believe that the rain is putting out. The campfire outside the front door, so that works out very nice. So we definitely got enough stuff for another food collector. That's cooking. We need to go get more. I need more stuff in general. That's weird. You stupid bird! I hate these birds.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior.
Because I just haven't gotten there yet. This wall's probably gonna go up another level. When I do that, I'll fill those in with stairs. I've been trying to do like 16 different things at the same time, and you know me, Kitty, it's literally just bouncing from one half-assed project to the next one. And on top of all of this, I am still dealing with, you know, dying of infection. I guess I'm gonna just go in this direction. Have I gone in this direction? Kinda, not really. And we're gonna go try and get as many honeys as we can. Because honestly, at this point, I don't know what else to do.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Oh.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
Oh my god. The problem with going out at night. Kitty, if they have gotten into the house, which they do all the time, we have a lot more problems than just me being able to jump up the stairs. I promise you.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna
Okay.
be a loner.
I'm getting pretty good with the knife.
Looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build
Yeah,
up
feral sense is...
that my mind
Okay,
fills up
hold on,
into
hold
a
on.
creature,
See that zombie over there?
somewhere much
Watch how close it gets before it realizes I'm here.
nothing's really clear. Sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear. Sometimes it could be
I am crouching.
I just need to
Oh, yeah, as soon as I uncrouched. Okay. So that means crouching around might actually be...
feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything
might be practical.
I'm lost, handcuffed.
Oh, look at that one. That one...
Sleep, don't give a fuck, can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got
I don't think any of those cars are dead, so we're just gonna keep going.
thoughts build
Oh, pig! That will deal with a quest or an achievement that is working on an achievement. I need more stumps. Where do I go for more stumps?
Haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel
Oh, this is an actual PLR.
let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
please give me more stumps for antibiotics or for honey? That's all I want. I just want honey. I had it to 0.2% infection, and then I ran out of honey and antibiotics. Okay, so let's go this way. 'Cause I haven't really been... Here comes another one. Oh, I didn't do that one very well. Come on. Okay. We're getting better. I'm not as scared of the dark as I used to be. The problem is, I'm going to have to, the infection is going to be an issue. Workbench. That's so nice. Okay, so just coming in here was worth it. Oh, there's another board. Okay. Way over there. And it knew I was here. Come on. No. No. Oh my god. Go away. Okay. Come over here to the woods over here maybe a little bit and see if we can't find more stumps. We found some dukes. That's not too bad. Oh, I see some stumps. And there's a crawling zombie.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend of me.
Please give me a honey. Give me at least a... Yes, okay.
It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
No, I want the map. So that takes us back into the town. Let's head this way. Shadow, I'm glad you said something. Yeah, I need the med skill. Right, I need more. Well, yeah, XP. I'm getting better about this. This is. And I probably should utilize the sneak skill more regularly, but where's the fun in that? God, I didn't see that. I'm going off my day. Thank you very much. Yeah. Where was I going? Kitty! Yes, I am. I am my brother's brother. Thank you. Listen. Nope. I can't see you. Stop it. Gave me a concussion. I wanted to drink in real life. I need a drink in game. And I need vitamins again. My wife is bullying me online. Okay. Where was I going? In what direction? This way. Okay. It's gonna be alright. We're getting through. Oh! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Listen, Kitty, you're over there on Kick bullying me. Shadow's actually looking out for my ass. Letting me know I've only got like 3 HP. Lord. Listen, I understand I'm the one playing the game, but you're also like holding our brain cell hostage, so. And honestly, a medical clinic. I did.
And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss of making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness.
Crap. I really need to figure out that counter. And did that get really right?
Okay, I'm
That's
going off
better.
every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting
back to my
lost, I'll get
backpack.
after
Okay.
it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than.
Yeah, that is the
hits go, let me spend
problem.
everything
Until I
that
can
you
get
see,
lighting in
something I
here
invent.
sorted
And
completely.
it's only a percent, I'm gonna take
As the
shots.
sun
If I
goes
miss
down
some,
and it
forget
gets
I'll
really
take a
dark,
bad loss just to
it
learn
throws
all
off
that's
the
in it. I'm
entire
taking snapshots,
camera
learning
settings.
how to fall again.
Oh,
I'm getting
no,
back
no,
up,
no,
always
no,
stand
no.
tall, don't sweat it, I never back up. I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm
Come
always
on.
learning. You could call me academic, I'm always working.
I don't even think you're the one who killed me.
That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
Okay, food and water again. Blueberry pie and some coffee. Okay. Thank God it is day. Yeah, chicken, you better run. Okay. I really need to try and find more stumps for honey. That is just
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gone in the rough, on in the tag. Baby, I'm back.
oh, because I have it on.
This life, I'm cool, I'm mad. Doing no cap. If God wants you, better throw a little cash in the bag.
I have it on. Sprinting.
I just wanna stay mad shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that
So
someone's
we're just gonna
help me.
keep
Nobody like that.
moving.
I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's name.
You would
gotta
think
stop
that the
this.
tree
Feel
stumps are
everyone
going to be in the
complaining they
wooded
got this.
areas.
Face the pain, it's
like why I keep looking for the wooded areas.
Frame into a better name. Society's insane. We all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed.
Oh, that could be scrapped.
Life gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you. Better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
And yeah, I know I'm leaving a lot of bird nests for eggs and stuff that I probably shouldn't. But I know that honey doesn't have much longer before it. Is this cold? It is. No, back away. Jesus. Okay. So I did find coal, which was kind of nice. Doesn't help me from dying from infection. Please give me another honey. Yes, okay. 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 Okay, we're doing alright. What is in this direction? Okay.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak.
So I'm hoping that
Bitch, you ain't seen anything.
I believe that is the waste.
Rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too
If that is the waste,
new song.
I might hop in just enough to get that one achievement. Let's see what Willie's got here in his cabin. Maybe we can find something good here.
I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
I hate these guys. Okay. Liquor bow.
You know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh.
What was it? Got two of them here. I would assume that one of you is Willie. I will not presume to assume. Okay. We're just... There might be some stuff in here, though. Okay. Ammo pile was nice. Crate is kind of nice. Really needed meds. Okay. That. And I'm already... Look at this stuff there. Okay. This is still pretty nifty little side trip. Let's see if we can get out of here. Okay. I am still dealing with stamina. Oh, there's another stop. So this is good. I hear you. Okay. Yeah, I think it was bogus. Alright. Yeah, that is the wasteland. And we are going right back. Okay. So, a couple things. Let's take that XP we need. That XP we need. That puts us back in the positive. Where's the map? Okay. Okay, let's just head north then. And we'll try to find more stumps. Because at this point, as long as I've got food and some drink on me, I'll just keep wandering the woods until we can get this sorted. Because this is a pretty big issue. Unless the 7 days God take me and they're like, oh yeah, no, today's one night, you're gonna go deal with that. Which very well could still happen. So this will just be a long video. And we'll just kill zombies along the way. Hopefully I get loot bags. Maybe I get lucky. Which armor piece?
Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off.
Alright.
Fuck you, you're lost.
Well.
We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to.
Anything in here?
Something I can't undo.
Blue, I guess.
Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy.
Ooh, another stump. There we go.
So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
And I hate doing just one thing if I can help it. That's why I was like, well, if I've got to go around here exploring, looking for stumps, And I now know where the wasteland is, and I'm not really too keen on hopping into there just yet. Maybe I can find the desert or the bird forest. I'd rather go into one of those two biomes. So if we're gonna be out here wandering around like lost folk,
You can still go, even when there's no hope. You can still go. I never answer to no, man. I still go, 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 go.
I will not lie. This is where the motorbike or the little mini bike or
Every single day, I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave.
honestly the gyrocopter would be
I
a
don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing
bit.
shit
Oh,
my
there's
way.
another stump.
For the highway, and in the driveway is a nice range. 'Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah.
So Wasteland's
Just gotta flip the
a
switch and
kilometer, a little over a kilometer
anything
from
you want, anything you need. Your
my
mind's got the
house.
ingredient, it's belief. Little
Is
seed,
that rally point? I think it's in town.
slide right by that energy. Even
Yeah.
when you feel low, you can still go. Even when
So
you feel
less.
slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still
Give me that honey.
never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
That's disappointing.
Go, 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 go.
So I guess we'll have to kill this zombie and then we'll go after that stuff over there.
You could flip the gray matter like some batter in the brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game.
Okay,
Take the
I
best
need to get
thoughts saying,
the
put
one
'em
perk
on
that
display.
allows
Repeat in your brain till you
for
feel
higher
them
chances in
remain.
loot drops.
Never slow
Bicycle.
down, you can do some more. Push past
I'll be honest with you, Shadow.
it all.
Most playthroughs, I tend to skip the bicycle. This might be the playthrough where I don't. Because I know that that will be a reward. The question is, how far... Yeah, I'm probably not even going to mess with the bike. Because I can make a workbench now. And I think I can make mini bikes. I just gotta throw those pieces together. Gather resources and actually throw them together. Which, if I can get my infection dealt with enough, that I can stop. I can then, you know, start looking through, oh hey, I can do this now. We should do this. Okay. Yeah. Do you think? It's not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas. This is not a You almost got me. That one. We're getting. I need another honey. We're getting desperate again.
When I was just a boy, Christmas brought so much joy.
Those
Couldn't
roll
wait
above
for
kiss. Let's
the
go.
presents
Keep
in
going
my
this way.
I couldn't sleep
Stab.
at night, looking for Santa with lights. Those are the
So,
memories I
What did the dog have?
Then I became a man, lost sight of who I am. But
I hope on a good day it was just like a rodent or something. It wasn't actually going toe to toe with a coyote or something. I think Diesel maybe would do alright against the coyote if he really had to. I'm not too sure about the other ones though. And actually, I say that Diesel might try to play with the game before he try to defend himself. Oh no, that's the problem. Okay, so we're now the infection's going back up. So we need to find another. All of the stumps have hit. Those last like stumps were all buggers.
I'm my own worst enemy.
Okay.
Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I'm in a
Still wasteland here.
every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Okay. So let's keep going this way, and I'm pretty sure the snow biome's to the west. Alright, come on. Please, 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 please. Please, give me honey. No! Okay, so yeah, they're bigger than Diesel is. Diesel's only about 55 pounds, 55, 60 pounds. Now, granted, it's all muscle. That dog is putting me to shame.
Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every
Ah! Thank you, kitty! Well, Shadow, I'm glad it was just something that was basically a non-issue. Damn it! My wife, Kitty, her dad had some, oh, I don't remember what Ragnar was. Massive mix that they used for basically as a guardian dog up on the mountain. Was there one down here that I saw? Or... Okay, no, I'm just listening to things. Great Pyrenees, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed Ragnar. He was a good dog. That's not what I want.
I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around. Think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab. I wanna chase the bag. I'm on the way, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
We got it from 20% down to 11%. I'm making good progress. No! tackle with that right now. So we're gonna go this way. That's all still Wasteland there to my right. There's the snow biome to the north. Yeah. I think if it was something really worth your attention, you know. So you're right. You'll go in the morning. Check. If I could just get the cats around the house to go after a darn mouse, that'd be great. Well, I am really not doing well.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what
I thought I saw one. It's like I don't need to be passing up stumps right now. I'm gonna have to go back sooner rather than later though, because I am running out of A, space, and B, food and drink. I was hoping to have done a better job at finding honey though. There's a stump
inspired by
on my left.
thirst. I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst.
Are you
can
coming
just hide
after
while
me?
I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know
No,
it hurts.
okay, it's just...
Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired.
Here's another one.
Tell me that I can. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
That one I'm gonna have to probably deal with. I'm also pretty sure this is also achievement killing these guys. Alright, come on. Give me the honey.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on.
That's
I've
so...
made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down
Okay,
for
but
a minute.
at least I'm seeing stumps.
You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen. Okay, it's a dream, and I pray.
Belgian Blue Pit Cross. See, we need to figure out exactly Diesel. I know he's a pit. Oh, son of a bitch. No, fuck you. Fuck you. My honey. Left. Ah! Kitty. See, this is what would I do without you? It looks like there's one over there to the right. But no, both of the smaller ones are Cheweenies. Obi's got a nice bark, but
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us make
let's
it
be
move.
honest.
I do what I want.
The right size owl could probably pick up opium.
Teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen.
Are you
It takes
coming after me?
devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, never stop. There ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it on. You got one life.
Oh,
Thinking big, never small. 'Cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out. I already stand out.
over this
Starting
way.
to advance now. Ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now. 'Cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now. Feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if
that's on the list of things to do. Mother-in-law's a vet tech, and we're gonna have her boss do it. I would assume. Kitty, when we go to get Diesel taken, getting looked at the vet, have Doc run a blood test. Probably be the smartest thing, because we'll learn a lot from the blood test. First three. I'll be honest, I think at the end of the day, I'm less concerned exactly what breed he is and more concerned what possible health issues he could have later on. He's still kind of young. He can't be more than 3 years old. I'm not exactly sure how old he was when we got him. I think he was like 6 months to a year. Actually, no. A year to a year and 6 months. I'm sorry. He's still very puppyish.
I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason.
Speaking of,
Like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments.
Kitty, do you have the
No
voice?
negotiations. It's my way. I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
Okay. I've gotta get uncucumbered. I'm hoping to run in.
I don't know how to
I haven't been out through here a whole lot.
whether it's working or shots.
So maybe we find some stumps I haven't hit through
You can
here.
watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm
You're
always
going
ready.
7.
I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no
So,
lazy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet. like
Kitty,
Freddy.
you were talking to your mom about the little one's ages. Old man, Fenris is getting up there in age. We got some stumps up here. Let's see if we can get lucky.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout,
Okay,
fame,
so
disease, a plague. We all love
Fenris,
to hate, have to play
so
the
old
game, have to
man's
make a
12.
name. All our insecurities are on display. War with the
And
enemy.
his
Think
son
that
is
it was
7.
meant to be. Living in a
Really?
time
There's
where
only a
disease
5-year
is on
difference
every
between the
screen.
two?
I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering.
I didn't think Obi was that
Negativity is
old.
a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is work.
He's getting to be old man too. Like, seriously.
I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Hello, Cyber. Are you going to bed? Yeah, I gotta take you both to work tomorrow, don't I? Okay. Listen.
Shut the fuck up, Diesel.
Hey, Skinny wants to know if you'd be willing to put up dinner. Well, she technically asked if one of us would do it, and I'm asking you so that I can continue the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you. Kenny said thank you. I just put it all in a big bowl.
Oh, that's like that. Yeah, we can walk.
Yeah. I really wanted another honey. Why is honey so hard to find in this game? Cyber, I didn't need you using real world facts in this. Jack's lumber. You would think there might be some stumps over here, maybe. Give me some honey. Come on.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out.
Come on,
never
give me some honey.
Word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can.
There's so many stumps here. One of you is gonna have honey. Thank bees. Okay. Can we hedge our bets and get one more? That would be really awesome. It's the game. Yeah, the game hates me. The game hates me.
Say anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box.
We're just gonna continue making our way back to the house. But we are gonna have to continue to hit up stumps.
Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that, face it.
So I don't think
I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn.
you okay? Clearly, which is why I asked if you were okay.
Jeez. It's when it gets hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold.
Welcome to Kentucky.
Once it starts staying
Listen, I told you. We could just move to Texas and it wouldn't be an issue.
I'm not going to freaking Texas. Let's go from one extreme to the other.
And actually, you're absolutely right.
It's like you want to deal with someone that's bipolar or severe anger issues all the time. I'd rather deal with the bipolar person.
Just use one of these bandages because I have no health. Oh, and
Can you stop me out of man? Give you loving.
I wanna
Be
be
happy, be
everybody on the
healthy.
fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the
Okay.
fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient. Hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I
I
For my
move
day
this
when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this
No.
my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some motion shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip or lose a gift.
Now, if I can find one more honey, in theory, one more honey will get rid of our infection completely. We just gotta make it to the house so that we can unload and go back out. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yeah, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own
That
issues.
works out
I need a
kind of
comb to
better
get
than I
through.
expected
Don't need
with
to
the bow.
groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
And I wouldn't afford the glue as much as I do, but I also know I need that too. There's that iron set of iron deposits.
That's it, the end of the song.
I gotta
Next
get
time
to
you
my
see me around,
house.
trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions,
Shit had cyber hit you.
I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is over.
That was a wasted opportunity right there.
Don't let them tell you what to do, man. They don't know shit.
Let me run back to the house. And I can pause long enough for me to run to catch it. I'm still very upset that I'm literally like one honey away from dealing with my infection.
Searching for greatness in a
So
sea
we
of
might have to go
shameless.
west.
A sea of the
We'll go
aimless.
west
I don't
and
wanna be
south
one of the
and see if we
nameless. I'ma
can't
wake up
find
with the mindset that one day
desert.
I'm gonna make
I gotta blow
and
my
I don't
nose too
think I'll
long.
be fine if I don't break my
He
limitations.
isn't the only one dealing
Don't
with
try to stop me, I
allergies.
exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or
Come on.
possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cornmeal, potatoes, eggs. Oh wait.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Okay. I think we might be hitting this. Let me. Alright, I think we're now going to We'll turn 3 of these into coffees. And we'll turn the others into red teas. Until I can get more yucca fruit. Alright, we're gonna give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab me a drink. Got a nice, fresh, cold Dr. Pepper food. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm trying to settle myself in. Oh, there you go. Alright. I can breathe. So. When we need to get food. That going. Let me check my little planter back here. So I'm going to need That's actually really nice. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do another pumpkin and another coffee. So I technically only lost 1 seed. We'll have to... Well, 2 seeds. Okay. Cool. So we're now getting food and water sorted a little bit better so that we can go back out. Okay, cool. So we got a bunch of food going. we're gonna break down the car and try to wait just long enough to deal with food and water, let that stuff cook a little bit, and then go try to find more honey. Okay. So I can make a workbench. We need to so I need more nails. I'm sure I can fix that. Hold on a minute. Did I use all of the duct tape? Which I very well could have. And then iron. Okay. Let me go back to here. Okay. Let me come over here to the forge. Let me stuff this in here. Nails. How many more nails do I need? I need 36. And then we'll just start churning out forged iron as best as we can. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what else to do from there. Let me go put this engine up. I don't know why I'm still hanging on to that. Oh, that's a different engine. Oh, that was from the other truck.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad there's
Really?
no controlling me. My
That's
thoughts get
twice,
so bad, I'm
Winamp,
like,
that you've done
I
that.
might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay
let's see
tuned
here.
for the rest of the show.
So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things. Realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up.
Let's do that. Okay, cool.
I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a
So
statement.
anything else?
There's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted.
No, okay.
I can taste it.
Oh, duct tape.
No turning back. I'll do what it takes. I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back.
And go put this stuff back. And go put those radiators in the forge.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
So yeah, we're just waiting on some of this forged iron. We'll have a workbench.
Now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
That'll be huge.
Fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you. Choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get
But I can't really focus on too much of this because I need to get back out there looking for honey.
Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
Because if I don't get the honey, I'm gonna die again of infection. I Actually, I don't know. I'm assuming you have to get the infection to 100%, but I've not gotten there. I've not gotten past the 20% you just said. 25. Oh, smoke him if you got him. Come on. 2 more. 1 more. No.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that is also working. So I got about 6 minutes on that.
Lose won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'm
So we got some food going there.
I'ma stay in power for a
And we
long
got like
time.
1 pumpkin bread left
No,
on
I ain't a quitter.
that.
Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big
Okay.
picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder.
You need to go put the gas in.
I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm
Because I am.
back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me. Never gonna look
Okay, so
back.
we're doing okay on gas.
Damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same.
Let's go check water. Just the one. We're gonna go break down. Oh no, chicken. Aha! Ah! So, around my 21st birthday, like the 3 months, like, so if you put my birthday, my 21st birthday in the middle of that 3 months, right, I was never sober a day. And then one day, I just had a shot of Irish whiskey, and it made me, like, I felt like I got punched in the stomach. Like somebody had just reared back and put every bit of malice into a sucker punch. And since then, I've not really, like, it's still, even a beer. I went to a Ren Fair and they had this, it was like mead and bourbon. And it was really good. It hurt my stomach after about 10 minutes or so. And that was after like a turkey leg. I was like actively eating on a turkey leg at the time too. So I just kind of have my my cigarettes keep me from murdering everybody. Actually, I need to get rid of the cigarettes. It's starting to kill me literally. And I hang out with Mary Jane when I can. I hear you out there. Give me a second. I go this one out.
I got a switch in my head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so
Not
clear.
a screamer. Good.
The day of reckoning's here. The sound of
But
death
she's
in the air.
feral. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Position. Intern. There we go.
Energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil. He snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a
Now I will always accept the pain of good alcohol occasionally when when the occasion calls for. I did like that I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called the King's Cup or something at the Ren Fair. It was good. It wasn't too sweet. It wasn't like too. It wasn't too much alcohol on the taste either. It just, as soon as it hit my stomach, it was just like, are we still waiting on this? We've got about 5 minutes. So we're gonna take. I don't need all of that food. I just don't want to leave that running. We're gonna take a couple seconds and let me try to push I realized that I had my face turned away from the mic as I was talking. Alright. Crystal Skull. Is Crystal Skull that tequila that comes in the legit glass skull? Like, the canter that I've seen? I think it's a tequila. Oh, I'm hungry, am I? I will say, I have had the great opportunity of having some good apple pie. In another life, I was taking EMT classes. And I may or may not have necessarily been quite 21, which was fun for the EMT classes. But not for the celebratory jar of apple pie that I got. That's food. I don't want that there. I want the gas there. And I'm finally getting to a point. Okay. And I've got this. I need it. Where am I putting this? I need another torch.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted, and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding.
Blue sour raspberry. I bet that would be good. I tell you what, I saw on Facebook, apparently doing like micro shine setups, like big enough for your kitchen counter is apparently a thing now. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm doing okay enough on food. I don't have to eat the canned food. And if Kitty told me correctly, I need to hang on to the canned food for better recipes later. Okay. Are we done yet? No. There. I tell you what, Jack Daniels did a barbecue sauce at one point. I'm sure they've done it again since, but I don't think they ever did it as well as they did the one sauce. And it was really good. And I've tried recreating different bourbon style, whiskey style barbecue sauces. But I never get the same. Now here's the thing, I can't drink, but let me get some ribeyes and let them soak in some bourbon for a few hours overnight. Oh, I love it. It was really good. Did I go with a not cheap bourbon? Absolutely. I could have probably went with a cheap bourbon. Turn that off. Okay. Close that door. Okay, so we definitely need two. We definitely need two stumps. And we're gonna head out towards the southwest. 10. Okay. See, if I could drink, that'd be something I'd be interested in. And if I did anything, I'd probably grow my own bud. And I'm sure I will at some point. When certain people get their crap together in a certain state's Congress. Stares in the direction of Frankfurt. No, they're too busy having some Japanese festival. Listen, and I would have liked to have known. My wife and I would have went. We are total weebs. A. B. Frankfurt? Of all places? For like a Japanese festival? Nah. There were some better choices, I'm sure. Crap. 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 Nope. Okay. We deal with one at a time. Okay.
Never stop, forget it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Okay.
No, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face with
No.
I flip the switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's
Listen
what makes
here.
a personality is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders.
Back
Now
off.
we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we
Baldy.
ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make
Would you bleed to death already?
fuck the game up, change up.
Oh no. You hit hard. Okay. Hold that thought. Food. Food. Drink.
I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters try me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider
I do like the idea of being able to do like little small batch moonshine and bourbons like that. Oh no! Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing no, no thank you. Okay, so we want to go southwest, we just don't want to be in this building. Now you're gonna have me find level 1. I might sell it. That might be worth money. Oh! Okay. At some point, I want to get back into, I would like to get into a garden again. I'd like to do like a salsa and stuff like that. Probably some other things. As much as I don't care for green beans, it's probably not a bad idea. Okay. So we're heading in this direction. Back onto the hunt for honey. So they do. At some point, I just need to get into some. I got some other work. I'll be honest. Kitty better be asleep. She might actually be right. I have a gutter garden set up that I might just need to get dug back out and get that going again. Now that we're on big property and I have access, if I got a small hose and the right hardware, I could set it up to automatically water and I wouldn't have to worry about it. So that might be something I'll look into in the spring. We're just taking the time to do it. And at some point, Kitty and I are wanting to homestead, have bigger property, so I'll probably get a tractor, like a proper tractor. Probably get one of those. I saw somebody else on YouTube use them, and it might be the best thing, honestly, for like a vegetable garden. It was like two people sat on the back and they would load the machine with the different little vegetable pods that they were wanting to plant. And like I'm not wanting to do several acres like that, but I might do like 1 acre like that. Get some peppers, get a whole bunch of different things. That's also assuming I don't decide to do. There's a couple people who've done like raised bed systems, not raised bed, permanent bed, I guess is the more accurate term. And that seems to do well. I just haven't gotten there yet. But on the small end of things, you know, maybe getting the gutter garden back up and going. Here's one. Let's go ahead and get that going. Get the gutter garden up and going. Oh, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. So was trying to put it off because I was going to put an in-ground garden here, but I'm kind of, you know, Katie and I realized that we're not going to stay at this house forever and we're going to want more property, so doing the gutter garden probably makes the best sense. Oh. Okay. I'm now wary. I want like one or two more. It makes sense to get a couple extra, right? Okay. That is true. That is absolutely true. I'm probably gonna sell that flashlight. I don't mind fixing stuff. Yucca seed. That's actually pretty nifty. Okay. You got jokes there. You're assuming that I can do manual labor. No, I've gotten too fat and lazy. So probably going to look into again, tractor stuff for when I need it. My compost pile has already gotten out of hand. I got a pitchfork to turn it. No. After about half an hour in the sun, I feel like I'm gonna die. And that's when I realized I'd gotten really, really soft. Nope. But I also kinda, like, if we're gonna do the homestead thing, I need to be able to, like, figure out how to work on stuff like maybe a small skid steer, a small tractor, just small odds and ends and implements. Come at me. Anyways, small odds and ends and implements. They're really coming after me. How many more of you are there? Okay. I want to go this way. Anyways, so I need to kind of learn how to work on some of this stuff. You know, eventually. In the short term, with the property that we're on, I need to redo the driveway terribly. The electricity needs to be its original wiring from the 70s. Good quality, good installation. It's just, it's aged and it's due for a replacement. Now I can't do that. I'm not a licensed electrician. And apparently with windows, whoever does the windows usually apparently wants to be able to do the framing around the windows in case there's rot and stuff. So we're taking that into consideration as well. Would you all leave me the hell alone? These birds. Okay. Are we done? I need to change over the music. Are we done? View. No, go back. View library. Depending on the situation, I have seen some of the walk behind tractors. And like I said, depending on the situation, that might not be a bad idea. I've got some ballsy ideas that a regular tractor wouldn't fit in place for, but ooh, battery bank. But I need something more than just myself. So that might be a good idea. But I gotta redo the driveway. Right now, the real question when the time comes, which I'm hoping will be this upcoming spring. Will it and the creek don't rise? Either I pick up a newer, not as, abused dingo style loader, like a stand-on little skid steer thing, or I pick up like a bigger, older skid steer, straight up sit in skid steer little case or something. Now, I'm pretty sure I've seen that tractor on Farm Sim. And I'll be honest, I don't... That's the thing, we don't know... we kind of... Particularly... Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Farm Sim. So to be fair, it has been a little bit since I played Farm Sim, and I was... Is it like an outpost and it's just not rendered in? Okay. Anyways. Need to get the driveway sorted. We get the driveway sorted. Get a couple other projects sorted. Specifically, I'd like to get a couple Connex boxes. Use one as like a shed for like the lawnmower and whatever implements we get and stuff like that. So I can take my shop back and actually use it as a proper shop. What's like a logging skill?
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all this shit I've been chasing.
Sorry, I thought I heard another.
In my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget.
I'm getting nervous. Anyways, we've got some options to deal with this property. We got some landscaping things I'd like to do. Problems in the rain. I have a hard time seeing. got some options for projects around this property. And the good news is the gas company has actually done me a great service by removing the gas main from my side of the road to the opposite side of the road. So on the, oh, there's a stump right there. On the list of things that I'd like to do is going to be finishing up fencing the property. Fencing across the front of the property. So I can let dogs out and know they're not going to get out. Because D2D will wander down the road and get himself hit by a car or a coyote or a dog that's trained to be like a livestock guardian dog. Yeah, and he's just like, oh, Clay, and we're all like, no, you dumbass. Ooh, blueberry seed. That's nice. So I've thought about doing the virtual fencing. But I'd rather just go ahead and actually finish out the physical fencing. And I am tempted to do the fencing myself. It's round post livestock fencing, and then we're gonna do a nice gate. We just haven't figured out the gate. Where am I at in relation to? That's full. But no, we're just gonna finish up the physical fencing and get a nice gate for the driveway. A, it'll make good content. B, it just needs to be done anyway. I'm a little salty that the gate that I wanted to get, the company doesn't exist anymore, and I don't see anyone making alternatives. And if I could figure out how to weld, I mean, if I gave myself enough time and enough scrap metal, I probably could figure it out. I'd rather not. One second. It's the warm to the cold. It always bothers me. That's why it bothers Cyber in the same way. But we'll get a nice fencing. I thought about doing a wood fencing. And I got a miter saw. I could probably take the time to do out like a nice design. I just don't know if I want to. It's just it would be really easy just to get the regular livestock fencing that's the rest of the property that I have and just match it up. Yeah, I know. Well, now, so you're thinking I'd be doing the, yeah, no. I'll get like a post hole digger or in a auger attachment for whatever equipment I get and do the round posts. Because yes, that would fucking kill me. That might actually kill me. And did I? Okay. couldn't hear there for a second. It was a little weird. I still haven't gotten another. Take that though. And when we get to the is this the burnt forest? Finally. While I'm here, real quick, what are the challenges for the burnt forest? Burnt forest. Find a structure to take shelter. Harvest mushrooms. Black lung serum. Nitrate powder. Okay. We're gonna try and do a little bit of this. This does not work the same way that it used to. So I really need to get the serum. Yeah, we're gonna, to really do anything here, we need the serum. So, ironically enough, I grew up in a heavily agricultural community. My dad was not a farmer. My dad was the preacher. So, yeah, we had a small garden. But throughout high school, I just absolutely detested anything to do with the country. I wanted out. I wanted away. I didn't understand them. They didn't understand me type thing. And, about 10 years later, I'm now living out in the country again, willingly, thankfully. I want to actually get into some, if I could get into some sort of agricultural, you know, I don't think I could ever do it like in a way that would be profitable. I don't think any of the farmers actually ever get it in a way of being profitable. But at this point, it'd be like, if I could do some, like, maybe some small livestock, some hay farming, just to contribute at this point. Because, you know, I've gotten, you know, friendly with a lot of the people here, and a lot of them do cattle. My neighbors across the street do cattle. The guy who, I know for a lot of people is gonna be like, oh, it's just the guy who sold you your house. Well, I happen to have a little more of a relationship with this guy. I actually knew him before he was a realtor. And, you know, he's got sheep. He has a farm. Yeah, he does realty, but him and his wife now have a nice little bit of acreage, and they have sheep. So, it's just getting there. Trying to dig ourselves out of the current hole we are currently in, which is making progress. It's just slow. And I was getting tired of it being slow, so I was like, well, let me try to get into the content creation. Figure this out in the gaming section where I have a little bit of room to fail. And then when I go to start doing the homesteading content, I can make sure that content is 100%. also, the gaming content is really cheap and easy to do, honestly. And I like gaming.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
It is
Wake up, today's
tomorrow.
gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
At least for me.
Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
I think I've got my infection completely sorted, but I would like to get one honey
Set your affirmations, aspirations.
so that I don't have this issue again.
The aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a
And
goal,
Shadow,
you
I don't
control
know.
any steps
I don't
you
know if
take
you're
it.
a
I try to pick
car
one
person.
thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try
Listen,
to
I'll
do
be
this
honest. I'm
every
assuming
day,
you're a guy,
call it
so I'm gonna assume
reputation.
car guy.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
And yes, that's absolutely. So we kind of had to like get the place we're in mortgaged out because we really wasn't good. This is a good view. So the west is the desert. We know that the south is where the fern forest is. Okay, I like how this is laid out a lot more. So we're definitely gonna need the mini bike. Let's head home. Dude, no, I don't know if you're a car guy. So I don't know if you're familiar with Top Gear and Jeremy Clarkson. He's doing farming stuff now as well. Oh no, there was a point I had to this for a moment. Oh, I think it was along. Had a point to this. Where was I going past Olivenco? You know what? We're just gonna move on. I give up. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. We can figure this out. Oh no, Jeremy Clarkson had the machine. See, I've had more than one person ask me why I don't like try to go to school and do auto mechanic stuff professionally. I don't know if I want to. Like, first off, it's not like I'm qualified to tear open motors as of right now. And yeah, that's why you go to school to learn that stuff, and I get that. I kind of want it to be fun, though. So I'd much rather, like, grab a piece of equipment or grab, like, I've got a project truck, you know, and rip that open and break that, you know, and learn that way. Enjoy it. Make it mine. Listen, I know I heard another one of these. Okay, cool. So, with that being said, I also do know my limitations. At some point, the project truck is going to have to get, like, replaced with a proper, well-running, probably three-quarter ton or full-ton diesel truck, so that I can, I'm future thinking, so that way I can get that into the shop and tear it down, because that's what part of the things I'd like to do on the Homestead channel is a series where we actually get my project truck looking the way I'd like it to. And I'm not trying to do anything fancy. I just want a nice looking restored K1500. And I have a really good blank slate truck to do it with. So, it's just, you know, my shop is an absolute mess and has been since we've moved in. And that's been 3 years. When you are a broke ass high school kid, your dad has recently passed away. Your dad did try to teach you shit and you just chose not to listen. You know, you start kind of going, oh shit, I got really lucky. My vice principal happened to drag race cars. Him and his dad, his whole family, they drag raced. And I'm talking about, he currently was drag racing. He still has both Cudas. He's got a 72 and a 74 Cuda. And drag races them both. Him and his dad and their friend taught me a bit about mechanics. And then from there, it just kind of escalated. So I'll work on my own stuff. I'll work on my brother's stuff. I'll work on my roommate's stuff. Especially considering they both want to learn some of the basic stuff that, you know, they didn't get to learn. So I get it. That was smart. And the fact you were able to do it not just with like regular cars, you're able to do it with semi-trucks too. That's pretty slick. Because surprisingly enough, like the heavy equipment stuff translates fairly far. A lot farther than I thought so. We'll have to check out this place. They'll have guns, and I want their guns. Been looking for stumps. At this point, I'm just happy to get back to the house. Oh, I have books and stuff. There's some nifty stuff in that. Oh wow, I can already upgrade iron tools. So we need to deal with that. My older brother did a little motor pool stuff in the military at some point. I get that. Listen, welcome to Olivenko's home of troubled souls. We all have scars here. Join the club, pull up a seat, relax, watch me get hilariously mauled by zombies. We don't judge here. Some of us know. You would be surprised. Person that people see versus the person that people is, if that makes sense. Bad English, but anyways. Back to trucks and cars and stuff. I do like working on cars and stuff. Now, I'm about to have to get up underneath my truck in this cold ass weather and pull out a starter. I'm not gonna like that. And my truck's not actually in my shop. It's outside of my shop right now. So, I'm going to be out on like the gravel, but you know, you do what you gotta do. That's like I'm gonna get one shipping container. Wait a minute.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for
I'm gonna see if I can get up
pushing the
here
train.
real
I'll
quick.
never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah.
He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
Okay.
Bloody hands stained from the
That was predictable, so we're gonna have to definitely try to angle that towards them. But yeah, I do like working on vehicles. I don't want it to be.
So he's been looking for
And I think
somebody who could save him instead of searching
I
inside
know
for
I'm
what
probably
they
at
gave
some
him.
point
A
gonna feel
strong
the same
will,
way about
strong
video
mind
games,
causes mayhem.
where
We
I've
could
now
change the
turned
world,
it
change
into
times,
a
rearrange them.
pseudo-career
Staying on
where I'm
pace,
trying
running
to
the race. Life is a
actually
chase, I
make
don't wanna place,
content
I
out of
wanna be
this.
first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's
But
like you
part
lived
of
a
me
few
always
lifetimes. Hey, go from a break,
has
go from a
known
leap,
this is
motherfuckers
where
stay
I
soft,
was
you can
gonna
change
take
lives, you
video
create
games
thoughts, never
once I
waste time. You
realized
got
you
one
could
shot,
do
you got one
content.
life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream
So-
job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me.
House is this
Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet.
build a truck or a carport. See, I'm ashamed to say I need to get more familiar with carburetors. Okay, I need to get. So let's put mechanic in quotation marks. Diagnostics, I can figure out a lot of suspension stuff, braking, some electrical stuff. Engine and transmission though, and like trying to break down individual components underneath the hood, like if I was to try and like rebuild this starter, no. And I don't have to turn that fire off, and I'm not burning myself, and I don't understand how that is working. Okay. Let's see here. I want to keep this. I also don't like work on anything relatively new. Like that 2012 is about my cutoff point, and then I'm just like, you know what? No, I don't think I will. Our main car, I don't really mess with that. I'll put a battery in it. That's about as far as that went. No. It's the electronics. I can do some electrical work with cars. I can do it. I just don't like doing it. It's a pain. I hate running for faults. For shorts. So that was something I'm very happy about. My project truck is so it's a V6, which it's the V6 of the 350 for the 90s model K and C series trucks, right? So it's literally a baby version of the 350. If I want to keep it and I take that engine out, I have some options with it, which is nice. I can get some parts that would fit a 350 that'll fit that. I could also just drop a 350 in there. I actually could drop several different V8 choices into that, and it would be very nice. And it's a manual right from the rip, so I'd like to keep it manual. When I was in high school, my truck was a manual, and I just kind of missed that. And then, is it the 434 tech? I think so. I believe so. And I love the truck. So before the starter went out, the biggest thing I was dealing with was the throttle. The throttle cable needed to be adjusted. It was not. After the truck warmed up a bit, accelerating and decelerating was fine. But when I first started it up, it was atrocious. It was either missing or something was causing it to lurch like a motherfucker, and I was not very happy. But I hadn't nailed that down before it stopped, before the starter started giving me shit. It's not one thing, it's something else. Every time. No, I don't want it in that bar. Can I make more Ford starters? I would like to make but no, so single cab, short bed, manual K1500. That is a base model truck, so I literally can do whatever I want to it, and none of the purists will get mad. So, which I do have a pretty good idea of what I want to do with it. Whether or not I can get to that point is going to be the... What am I doing? I was trying to see if I can get more iron tools real quick before I head back out. So, to get in a position to get the truck rebuild going, this is terrible, this is empty. 1 second. So, to get the truck in a position where I can rebuild it, especially for content. Oh, I hear you. Come on. And it's a screamer too. Go ahead and grab these. We need to get the shop clean. To get the shop clean, I need more storage. The attic storage. Shit. I think she screamed. Yep. To the door. To the fire door. The fire door of shadow. That's what I'm naming that. Or that is that works really well. And we'll go ahead and use the pistol. So they're just gonna break down whatever. I'm gonna let her burn to death. Come on. Do I need the toilet pistol? Okay. Is that all of them? That's still growing. Okay, I think I'm doing alright. To get to the truck build, I need to get the shop cleaned out from where I literally just have a bunch of shit. I need storage. To do that, my wife and I agreed on some shipping containers. Her stepdad said they were recently going down in prices too, so that's not a bad idea. And before I get shipping containers in place, I need to redo the driveway. Because what I'm doing is I'm expanding out part of the driveway to include the side of the shop, and then there's going to be space in between the shop and the shipping container for an RV later on down the road, and then the two shipping containers side by side, and then a nice canvas to go over everything. Try to help mitigate some of the torrential downpour that we get. Okay, what am I doing? I have a battery. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I don't. Okay. Well, we need to take a step back.
Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but
Okay,
I
we're
could
just
feel
gonna
it
work on
stands.
this.
Don't know the consequence.
We're gonna start here. It would make really stupid sense if we didn't start with this mini map.
Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just a part of it?
That's not a bad swap. I literally have.
I wanna find a place where no one breaks the
I have a
promises. Or
ton of
maybe drown myself in
options.
something that is bottomless.
Honestly, I have. It depends on how loud I want to get too. We don't have to stick with a Chevy powertrain. If I was going to be honest, if I did anything outside of maybe just like an engine, a basic engine swap, or internal upgrades on the existing power plant, Power Nation did a build where they turned I think they had a K1500 and they turned it into an all-wheel drive truck, like street truck. I wouldn't mind trying to do something different, something similar. But at the same time, I really like just having engageable four-wheel drive when I want it, when I need it. and then having two-wheel drive the rest of the time. But yeah, I mean, I've got so many options. And I think I really lucked out. Now, my learning curve is going to be bodywork. Honestly. And welding. I do want to learn how to weld at least to a degree to do bodywork. I don't think I would trust myself for structural welds. I've got a guy for that. I need 6. Of these. But the body work is going to be my biggest learning curve, if I'm going to be completely honest. But I think it'll come. I think it'll be very nice when it's all said and done. I'm not trying to go for too crazy. I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure that the Power Nation guys used... I don't know what powertrain. They pulled a powertrain out of something to do what they wanted to. I need to go back here. Left. Okay, so I need the handlebars. Right. But no, I've got some... I'm really glad. I'm just happy to have a project truck. I'll be completely honest. The fact that I'm actually sitting here, getting able to like discuss the plethora of, you know, different options that you get out of a project truck, because it's not very often someone's project turns out that they get a blank slate. You know. Sometimes, you know, you get a really nicer car that's in a certain trim and everything. You want to keep it looking that way, you know, and I'm not trying to go for that. So, what am I looking for here? I need 6 of these.
Don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest.
Yeah, I'd like to keep things.
Better change my mindset.
I'd like to keep things as well.
Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate.
I'll be honest, I'm mildly torn. Part of me wants to keep things as simple as it was in '97. And that is going to provide longevity for the vehicle and more. With that being said, I kind of like power windows. I kind of gotten used to the Buick has keyless entry and push button start. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm wondering if there's a way where I can balance some of the niceties of a modern car while still maintaining the reliability. I just don't know exactly how I'm bridging that gap just yet. I know it can be done. I just gotta figure it out. And sitting here thinking about, because I plan on completely, that truck will get frame offed. Get the body off of it completely, make sure everything is sorted, and then, hold on a second. There we go. Grab that. And then
never really know just what you want. With you, I never feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings.
It's interesting you brought up a Ford 300. I'm pretty sure the Power Nation guys I was just talking about too, they did a Ford 300 where they did it all white. They did it as a build for a concept, but then I think they actually put it in something. Yeah, they're so...
Everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster.
I wouldn't be opposed to putting a Mopar power plant in that just to fuck with people. I'll be honest with you, I'm a Dodge guy at heart. I love my Chevy, I do. And I like older Fords for sure. Ford and I have a love-hate relationship. But I don't have a battery.
And my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like
Excuse me?
sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me?
Okay, hold on a second. We're
I'm
gonna have
the
to go
one
fix
who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer
Hold
all
on.
of the solutions. I wish
Okay.
you loved me like I love you. It's stupid.
Are you
When
done
I'm
with-
alone with you, I never feel
Okay,
lucid.
let's go find a battery.
I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless.
So,
I feel diluted. My
yeah,
heart's been wounded.
there's some definite aftermarket
With you,
options for electronics,
I can feel
PDMs,
sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string.
several other
You don't understand the
things.
kind of
I've been
thing.
seeing some like kits
You don't
for
ever wanna give me wings.
some nicer
You don't ever wanna
dashes
set
with
me
like
free.
integrated like tablets and stuff. I kind of like the idea of a tablet more than an inborn dash, but that's just me. Shadow, are you familiar with Far Cry 5? And if you are you familiar with that Dodge Challenger looking vehicle? Looks like a Dodge Challenger El Camino had a baby. Cause that's on my list of projects that I'd love to do for the Homestead channel. Find like a 2011, 2014 Dodge Challenger, cut out from behind the seats, the trunk, turn it all into a truck bed. I do live in Kentucky, so putting a fake machine gun on top probably isn't entirely out of the question. I could do the Weston thing and just put a Cummins in it. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't remember the name of it, but it was basically it was like a 2011, 2014 Dodge Challenger. Did I get a battery? No. I have a little thing in the top. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep breaking down cars. Yeah, it just looked like an El Camino out of a Dodge Challenger. And it actually looks good if it's done correctly. That's where I would need to really learn metalwork, body work, welding, things like that. That would be where I would really the wrench needs repairs. Which is kind of why I'm tempted to keep the original V6. It's not in bad shape. I could get some good internals for it. I could get if I redid the, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. I was not paying attention. How dare you, Doc? If I could get, you know, some of the internals down, I could pick up, I could break down the block that's in the truck. I wouldn't mind doing that. I would probably video it and make content out of it, and it would take time. I would definitely need to make sure I have a vehicle that I can rely on outside of that truck. Or do it in the summer where I can rely on the motorcycle like I did last summer. Still no battery. And that is an option. Apparently you get some decent power out of it. Oh my god, it's the dock again! Why? Leave me alone! I don't want... Go away. More? It's me working on the cars. It's me breaking down the cars in the middle of the night. Okay, we're gonna do this. But you're not wrong. The fuel mileage is probably... Though, I'll be completely honest. That's not terrible, so I'm not too terribly worried. If that's the one vehicle that eats up my gas mileage, give me a darn battery. How about that have a connection to it? Like, seriously. I think there are some aftermarket options for me. Because I had this discussion with somebody else. And I think there are options. Worst case scenario, I also think there's an option to replace the distributor cap with a coil pack. I think that's a lot more involved, but I think it is doable. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what somebody, like, if I do it right, I could make, and I don't need, I'm not trying to fucking do 10 seconds down the quarter mile with the truck. I just like to be able to get going down the road. Like, I have places to be. I'd like to get there. You know, get there, be done, come back home, because I got stuff to do, right? And I'll be honest, at the point that I'm taking the truck apart and putting all of this work into it, I kind of want to make it like a semi-show truck. Like, I still want to be able to drive it, but, you know, car show happens, I'd like to be able to take the truck to the car show and be proud of the truck, you know? Here. Yeah, you bitch. Fuck you. I just want a freaking car battery. I've never had this much of an issue finding a car battery. The speedboat intake? That's actually pretty dope. Listen. I love the fact that I live in the age of YouTube. The builds. The builds that people have done. Okay, listen here, you little shit. You're gonna give me a car battery. What am I doing wrong, dude? Is there Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I have. Maybe I need to put another perk into it. But I'm not very happy right now. I want a damn battery. I'm this close to a mini bike. But yeah, no, all sorts of options with the project truck. I do want to keep it white. If you've ever seen the first Back to the Future movie, that black Toyota, imagine that black Toyota was a white Chevy, right? A little bit of a lift, a usable roll bar in the. I don't think this is gonna happen. A usable roll bar, KC lights. I haven't decided completely on a bumper yet, because I haven't found anything that I 100% like. The Back to the Future truck had tube bumpers, and it looks okay. I've seen some augmented OEM bumpers. They look okay.
There was once a day that I would pray for
I just don't think that this particular truck does well with the big, bulky bumper, like some of the newer trucks. You know what I mean?
I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine,
That's why
I drink
music.
straight. Don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
I came here to frick film this. Give me a battery. Yes! Right, back to the house.
I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks.
That is true. The less electrical, honestly, would make my life easier.
I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait.
Honestly, it makes sense to just leave everything as bare bones as I can.
Drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase. So catch me if I fall.
That's like music, you know. It's the little quality of life things that I've gotten used to out of the Buick that, you know. But it does make sense. Because I do have me and the Buick are about to go fucking 10 rounds. Tire sensors. The oh my god, they're stupidly expensive for no fucking reason. And I'm just like, and honestly, I'm going to buy them eventually just so that I don't have to see the light on the dash. But Christ. That's why I like my truck. No tire sensors. See, stuff like that I think is kind of redundant. But I also don't know exactly how I want to do the interior either. I think I know I discussed doing like because I don't have a headliner in it at the moment. I was thinking of doing like a netting instead of an actual headliner. Leave the metal and then just get a cargo net and have it so you could, as long as there was a little bit of a tightness and a little bit of stretchiness to it, you could actually use it. Okay, crap. Cool, I have a mini bike on the way. So, we passed go and collected $200. And that's why I don't end up messing with the bicycle. So when Rex gives me the option for the bicycle, I'm going to end up probably getting something else. Did get a lot of... I'm going to sell 2 of these engines. See, and that's kind of the reason why I don't want to deal with the newer vehicle. I got really lucky. I really like the dealership that we got our car from. We got really lucky. They're good people. And I can absolutely say that is not always the case. Like, holy shit, I can for sure say that. But that anxiety of having to deal with the dealership to deal with that, whereas, you know, I can just throw the truck in the garage and work on it myself. At this point, though, I can't even get it into the shop. That's kind of one of my bigger gripes. Is I've got like the lawnmower in there. I've got a bunch of stuff strewn all over the place from where we moved. So I've got to get that. I've got to get that sorted. So I can get. So I'd like to get a 2-post lift in there. That'd be nice, like at the very least. Concrete settled. Get a 2-post lift in there, and then go over it with like a nice gel coating or anything to cover up cracks or stuff. Oh, I have to say, I think that the biggest issue we've had out of a vehicle lately probably my younger brothers. My younger brother's Malibu has exhaust fumes just leaking directly into the passenger cabin. So he stopped driving that. It also is making noises like it hasn't been properly maintained in a hot minute, and he's admitted as much, which is fair. Not his fault. He didn't know. I can actually take the blame on that one, if anybody takes blame. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. And this is one of those little things. My dad probably could have taught me how to properly tune a carburetor, because he tried to do that with me with a lawnmower. But 14-year-old Olivenko was just like, no, I want to play video games and watch TV inside where it's not 90 degrees. And here we are. Now I rely on YouTube videos. And I've been talking to some, you know, we've become a little more social with some of our neighbors. This goes in here. was making tools. I need a proper axe, right? What am I doing? I honestly, I have lost. Axe. Crap. Oh, I need 4 more. Okay. But yeah, no, I think we've got some really nice options. Really need that gas now. Just want all of that. I think we got some really nice options with the project truck. See, I would like to be able to do it by ear. I'd probably, like, given enough time, I'd probably be the most... why am I doing that? I just need to make as many as I can. I'd probably be able to do it by ear the best. But, problem is, I don't have as much time as I'd like. I'd probably have to look at a vacuum gauge just to be on the safe side. But I got options. See, I won't even know really until I get to the point where I can break down the truck. Which I gotta. Cool. So that'll take some time to yeah, and I'm also hoping to not entirely do this, you know, entirely on my own. Maybe at some point I'll find a friend who I can talk to and bounce some of the actual, like somebody locally that'll have, they can like, hey, you're fucking this shit up. Okay, cool, nice. Let's not fuck this shit up. Do I still have the... No. Okay, cool. Where am I going? So I've got the mini bike. We're working on the fire axe. Oh, I need more iron. Okay. Because I need a shovel as well. And I guess I will need the hammer at some point as well.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. If you ain't see me activated, you better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making
Okay, cool.
a new plan, rearranging
But yeah,
my life, and I won't
want to be able to do just the, like, I do want to learn. I mean, I'm in the country. I feel kind of obligated at some point. My wife and I need to get a tractor, like an antique tractor. Oh, the little bitty Ford tractor that literally everyone had back in the 60s and 70s. There's literally one for sale down the road, and I'm really pissed that I'm broke as a fucking joke right now. But yeah, no, so I'm at some point, I'm sure I have to get like a little antique tractor. So, squeeze. I've seen that episode of Donut. So like I understand the basic principle. I think at this point, it's as the motor is getting built, understanding why each piece does what it does, so that my thick ass brain can actually remember. Okay, yeah, when you put this here, you need to make sure you do this because of this. And for little things I can usually get, this, an engine is a lot of things. This will be like a son of a bitch. They got me monologuing. Sorry. It's another witch. It's another witch.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know
That's not even fair. She was dead. She was dead. That's not right.
That's a fact.
Why?
Never looking back. I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me
Excuse me?
yeah.
Definitely need to put a perk into Gunslinger if I'm gonna continue using pistol. So, right, I know timing is marked, but if I understand it correctly, it's just like little ticks, right? I might need to have I might need someone to go over with me some of the obvious little things. Right? Like, okay, so yeah, there's two ticks and you gotta line them up. But there might be some random, obvious piece of information that other mechanics know that I just don't. It would be the first time. But that's kind of one of the reasons why I want to do the homesteading channel. It's because I don't know a lot of this stuff, but I'm going to learn and figure out, and we'll learn together. Here's that.
I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a faith, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going
Fortified. Please. I'm just gonna scrap that. Scrap. Okay. Did I tell this to make more? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. I figured we'll all get it figured out and get the truck looking nice, but I gotta get, like I said, I gotta get the first thing will be to get a piece of equipment, like I said, a little dingo or a little skid steer, something. There's some pros and cons to both. It just depends on what I can find with the budget we have at that time. I needed to come up here to do this. And then I can get working on the driveway, get the driveway expanded out, get Connex boxes in place, get some nice shelving. I don't know if you've seen the like container shelving. I'm thinking we're going with that. Get a bunch of totes. Totes my goats. Let's see here. Come on. Okay, hold on a second. We'll do that. Just to have at least one into that. Let me go check the floors. Oh wait, I was supposed to fill that with gas. See, I do know I'm supposed to get a Haynes manual. If I get a Haynes manual, it should walk me through. And I do know how to read. I actually know how to read a lot of the technical diagrams too, so I should be able to walk myself through it. Like I said, I think the technical stuff, like rebuilding the motor, rebuilding a transmission, the stuff like that will take time. I will want to make sure I put everything back together correctly in the right order. I got the book. I got the first perk. I got that going. That's why I didn't do it. I don't know if you saw that. Hold on a second. Where is it? Physician. I got the first one in physician. I need to get more into intellect, but I wanted to, where I've been using this pistol, I've been wanting to, just that, a little faster. It could be better, but you know. Oh, iron shovel. Crap. Where was that? We've gotten so much done. And it's still not Horde Night, and that's what scares me. Don't really have. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean.
Swear I won't forget this. Why do I regret this? In my mind,
I don't glue.
Thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up on breathless. Anxieties infectious.
so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen the scars
we
have
get the
awoken.
driveway,
I can't
get
move
piece of
on till
equipment,
I
get
let
driveway
go.
sorted,
I feel
expanded,
so lost,
Connex
never at
boxes
home. Need
in
to be
place,
strong,
set
never
up,
breath hold. 'Cause I
shop
can't
emptied
move on
out,
till I let go.
organized, set up correctly so I can actually start using it as a shop. And then, did I hit craft? Okay, because I'm apparently an idiot. Then I can look into getting like a lift and stuff for the shop, and I can start using the shop properly, which will be nice. And that'll set us up for, you know, when we go to get the big property. Let's get this stuff back.
I can't move on till I let go.
So not a lot of time. We're gonna grab those repair
Need
kits.
to be strong every breath
Go ahead.
Cause I can't
Repair
move
that.
on till I let go. I can't move on till
What?
I let go. I feel so lost, never at home.
What?
Need to be strong every breath Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining too much. That saves me repair kits, but I'm just... Okay. Oh, and now I have a proper shovel. I need that. I think that can be added. Okay, so modify. It's getting that one complete. Modify. Complete. Okay. Yeah, I've always had to wear glasses at this point. I've come to accept it. So I can only imagine me being in the dark like this is probably not good for me either. Though when I plan on getting a much better light, and it'll look a lot better. It'll just generally, like right now, if I turn this up, it just wait, that's the wrong button. It just makes it really unnecessarily bright without doing what I need it to. So I need a light that's bright that can diffuse the light pretty good, so it's not bright. It's weird. The camera stuff is weird. I'll be honest. Listen, we've been talking about mechanic stuff. I've been trying to get into the digital social media space properly. That's been a ride. Let me tell you. so nice. This is already just a million times nicer. I'm gonna have to get some dye because I don't want it to be white. That's okay. We'll get some orange dye or something. Oh, I probably should go do this job real quick. But yeah, we got some options. I also want to do equipment a little bit, you know, like a skid steer, a tractor, stuff like that. I'd like to do an RV. That will be fun.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train.
And then I want to do a motorcycle. I'd like to get an older cafe racer and get one either properly built, restored, or maybe I can get lucky and find an old Harley. And I mean like a really old Harley.
I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never
Let's
cap in
replace
space.
that.
I won't stop till I hear him say.
Sunglasses, basically. First shipping crate with the new axe. Wasn't terrible.
Yeah, man, I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time. Yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time.
Yeah,
I choose second
I'd like to.
You snooze half the time while I move passing by.
I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
Work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say.
So I missed out on a bunch of loot, but that's okay, because I'm an idiot. I kind of deserve to that.
I withdraw on the things I make.
I
turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
Alright. Let's see. Generator stuff. I'd like to get into solar stuff for the big property. Interesting little vending machine. No, back off. Bad. Go away.
I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies. They're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy. You gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest. Just watch me grow.
Totally gun.
Test and watch me go. This is my quest. I'ma make it home. They call me obsessive.
One day.
Oh, I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive. with
One
my
day I'll
tone.
find the
Call me
toilet gun.
offensive even though. Joe, I ain't gonna
Ooh,
lie,
no.
life's tough. Trying to get by, life's
I don't really need that. It's not a good soul.
even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet. But those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will
Oh, we can make vegetable stew and meat stew. That's really good. Down. Bad. That's the only one. Pumpkin seeds we always need. I'll take that.
mentally and physically studied them
In there.
religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory bad enough to get a C. They'd rather just go leave it be. And this journey I've been on since
Dukes
13,
and
working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning. All this passion hurts me.
Okay.
I took action working, writing down
Broken books are getting. You know, I actually get that. Though, it's probably because I'm just a gremlin who sits in the dark. You probably have like a genuine, you know. But I get it. I go out. There's some days it's like really fucking bright, and I'm just like, why? It's absolutely terrible. So I got the one. That was pretty good. And I'm an okay shot. It's been a while since I've done some proper shooting. But last I remember, my younger sister, who we affectionately call number 5, because there's 6 of us, she was the best shot. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I gotta put that in my inventory. So we're gonna drink this. I really don't care for that stuff. Let me see if I can put this. Modify. Oh. Okay. What about? Okay. That works. But yeah. Number 5 was the best shot. Between me and the younger siblings, for sure. My older brother, I think, was probably the best shot out of the 6 of us. Alright, let's get out of here and go turn this in. Wait, I don't want to go downstairs. I want to just leave the house. Son of a bitch. Where were you? I really want to get back into. Oh, that's what I've been looking for. Okay. I need to get that for my. I'd like to get back into archery again. I have enough space here on this property. I can set up a nice archery range once I get the shipping container set up. That makes a good point. I do want a lever action just for the sake of having a lever action. If I need to do any real shooting, I'd like to be able to do it with a lever action. I would like to get back into hunting, but I'm probably gonna go bow hunting. That's what I did when I was in high school.
Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times, it feels like nobody is right. Yeah, so I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed.
Pulling into Rex on wheels, but we're not.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it.
I don't want a chance. Just on my.
Dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make
Just some neon guard.
keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel.
I'm gonna take
They think
that.
I need to settle. There's nobody on my level. They
Let me
think
see
that
your
work is
inventory.
struggle. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I'm don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity that
Okay,
I'm in, man,
cool.
I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never
Actually, what I need to get,
something that can make sense. They hate
first
when I
off,
keep dreaming I'll be famous.
find one of those.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want
Where
me to do
is,
something
okay.
that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
That's a problem. Because this allows me to buy the tarp. I don't have. So weapon parts, kind of expensive. To sell those. That's really shitty. Honestly, if I'm gonna be honest.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Yeah, fuck you too. You got any jobs? We'll do the
Look,
book one.
blockhead, I'll give you some bits of deal. Disappoint me, you'll
Okay.
find yourself on the wrong end of the road.
Yep, I would really like to get back into. Let me read that. Okay. There we go. We'll make our way back to the house real quick. Yeah, I'd like to get back into bow hunting, get into archery in general. If I was smart about it, I'd try to actually build me a recurve bow and or get a compound bow with an adjustable draw weight and just start increasing the poundage as I get used to it again. I want a cannon. Apparently you can have a cannon. There's nothing wrong with you having a cannon apparently. So I want a cannon now. The kitty's having a hard time telling me no on that one. Okay, yeah, we'll do that in that fireplace. That's smart. Yeah, I will say that's one of the things I like about holding off until I have. Before we've gotten into any of the real homesteading stuff is like, some of these companies are putting out some really good quality electric gear. And I'm not opposed to the gas powered or you know, any, you know, I just, if I can get something that's electric, that would be kind of nice. Okay, so we got plenty of water cooking. Let's put that up there. Okay. Coffee, potatoes, cornmeal, seeds. Okay. Let's head down here. That. Those two things. Actually, this goes in different. Yep, that goes there. Okay. Mars. I do not have steel though. So that is a problem. I do not have raw diamonds, I don't believe. So that's also a problem. I don't believe I have a lens. Okay, so I don't have as many mods as I'd like to think I did. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out where exactly. That's not terrible, actually. Now I can't eyeball for shit. But okay. Okay, it is well into tomorrow. Let's see, is there anything else? So day 9 was our last blood moon. It's 7 to 10 business days, but I wasn't sure. So it's 7 to 10 days after the last blood moon. So we have up until day 19. OptiVR! Oh, I really hope that you haven't been. I didn't miss you for long. I thought I had timestamps on my kick chat too. Apparently I don't. Really? Huh. Sad face. But thank you, OptiVR, for lurking. Okay. Where was I at? What are we trying to do? Do I got time for that? I'm sure I got time for that. I also gotta remember, this thing has inventory slots. That's not terrible. I'll just leave that there. Let's do a pre-search because I definitely want books. You may be wearing a different colored jumpsuit, but it's still you, dude. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, there's a lot of planning, a lot of different things in the works. It's just a matter of things going right long enough for us to get them going. Okay, so she glitched halfway through the... So anything back here? Yeah. Pipe shotgun. At the very least that could be sold. So I don't know how I didn't see either of you two there. Okay. I'm gonna just take all this. Okay. We'll scrap that. That shotgun might be sold. Oh. Armor fittings mod, that's not too bad. Yeah, they are. I'm just not doing a shotgun playthrough this go around. I was like, I was purposely trying to stick it to the knife. Well, I thought spears as well, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay. Knives and then the machine guns. Try to keep it as simple as possible. That also means I can sell that though. That should give me a little bit of dupes that I need. Tullet gun. No. So sad. Yeah. And then one of my... No. almost actually got me. Alright. Coffee, nice. So I was hoping that one would have gotten her, but nope. Okay. We are finding more and more medical journals, which is a start. That's definitely something we can sell. Plaster cast, that works out. Oh, what's in the cracker book box? That's nice. That's, oh, that was nice. Oh, that was good. Yeah, we'll take the rocks. Okay, cool. I don't think there's enough time to go see Rex before he closes. Trying to figure out. So we need the crucible for steel. What's there? Wait a minute. Money. I've already got a lot of stuff. I really shouldn't be like looking for more loot, but I couldn't help myself. I broke the car and it was like, oh, there's a door there. That almost got me. There's a whole bunch of you fuckers up there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was bad. Can we get a reload, please? 16 years later, a reload goes. Well, good thing I had pills on me. so they destroyed that box. That was sad. Where's my bike? Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. I do need to get a hammer, 'cause that door isn't going to last much longer. Oh yeah, Fred does that. Oh, switch songs. Oh, that's because it's the last song. Is it really? Huh.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it.
Okay,
Always
what am I
they need a
doing?
new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live
Okay.
lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we
That's
need
the
saving.
longest
Something good will
food.
come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt to both survive and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough.
When-
Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah.
I somehow got infected.
I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh.
Got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna get honey again.
Still go, even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the
Okay.
driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain.
Probably.
Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the
That sounds about like my life, honestly.
They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when
feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
Ugh. We might have to call it here soon. Honestly, don't really have. Okay, so I need to move these three things up here. This really don't have much of any of those things. Need to be doing that. Let's honestly was hoping to see if day 18 was going to be Horde Day, but what I think we're going to do let me just double check a few things. I have an infection, so I'm going to have to deal with that. I don't have any skill points. We gotta turn in the one. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns out with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your lossy. I got my mind on the facts, so my place on grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. So we're gonna go over there real quick. In my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. I really need to get this world turned into cobblestone. But yeah, let's go get dysentery while we're at it. There was a lake over here. We're gonna go drink out of the lake for the XP. I know I'm about to get jumped. She got me off guard. That one, this one startled me, I'm not gonna lie. Can't really rely on that one. Okay, is there any more? No? So that bit where I said it was getting better, I lied. They can sneak up on me. Yeah. You know, it would help if I turned down the music, but I'm not going to. Okay, that sucked. That was a stump. Okay. So I went after that before it came after me. At this point, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I knew something was coming after me. I'm about to go off like a
motion.
That's funny. How many of you are there? What the actual fuck? Well, we're gonna die again. There was literally like 8 of them. 14 deaths. Alright.
About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
Alright.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is
And once again, needing honey.
won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the
Let's
mentally
go.
weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop.
Let's head back to the house, because we'll see Rex, we'll turn in our quest, we should have enough dudes we can.
Since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Listen, you guys need to chill. Have papers. Why are there so many of you?
I just wanna be iconic. Gotta go off when I'm on this topic, if I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep my
Okay.
face away, you don't want it. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't
So they
need
don't
your
like me
therapy.
going through the
I can
shipping
leave a
containers.
legacy of
We'll go
bleeding
around them.
my intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on
What
and
is
take your
Wolf
aim.
over there? I think there's a reason to go grab my mini bike other than me being lazy, but I'm already this close. And hopefully I make enough money to buy the honey I need. Come on. Okay.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong.
While we're waiting for
For a
daylight.
minute, I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I pray, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I
That was some bullshit.
they're looking
Death
now,
15.
best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
Trader Rex is open for business. Buy Rex or get Rex.
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves.
Guess what? The song is not this
So I
fast.
got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm
And
staying
Rex, you're a
focused.
bitch.
My mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion. You're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man.
When you deal with food,
Never stop. There ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it up. You got one life to ball. Thinking big, not small. Cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it on. Need a hand out. I already stand out. Starting to advance now. Ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now. Cause we're in demand now.
Listen.
Make it by the grand now. Feeling in command now.
you're a bitch. That's what I want to tell you.
To see if I
Alright.
leave, they looking up.
You got one jar of honey.
They want the best.
You are absolutely a bitch.
Best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
Man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
No, I don't fucking tip you,
I got some
motherfucker.
shit word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming
You
to a
you
job
you
interview.
want a tip? Why don't you take the stick out of your ass and be nicer to people?
I wake up to a little
Ain't many of us left.
feel like it's gonna be a
Anyway,
bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit and the coffee ain't hit yet.
me and Rex are on some shit. I'll be glad to move closer to Jen.
Jerk and I'm not even that paid.
She's a
I need a
sweetheart.
change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh,
She has a great
hold my beer for
personality.
a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. Oh, and this is just the beginning. I need a big
Alright.
change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs
Well-
I'm hitting and I'll never look back. Moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams. We all want things.
XP dead out the wazoo.
What you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do
What you gonna do?
what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna
This is obviously the game's sign of saying, hey, you need to call it a night. We have gotten quite a bit done. I am mildly concerned.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this
Go ahead
is
and
my
use that
game
honey
to
before
play,
it gets
to
any
claim
worse.
a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this.
We
try
definitely
that,
need
might miss,
to
gotta find what I'm good
check out
at.
the police station.
I guess I
So
look
next
here
time we're on
over where
7
I'm
days,
scared,
which
where am I at?
good
I
guarantee
gotta
this
make
is
it
the next thing
inside.
I do.
Whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the
we'll,
summer with a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end
We'll
of the
scrounge
night.
around the police station, the fire station, trying to get rid of this stupid infection again. Every time. Can I move that on down? I did. let's see. Let's get us in the best position we can before we get off. That needs to go upstairs. That needs to go upstairs. Do I have aloe? Because if I do, I probably should go ahead and turn that into... No. But I do have aloe seeds. So let's go check on our little farm plot back here. So we might just need the 2 dew collectors, which is nice. Okay. Pumpkins. And we'll put the king food up there. Let's get some of these yucca going. And let's see if we can get a couple of these aloe going. So that we get some meds. And some yucca drink as well as the red tea. Okay. Still having to deal with vitamins, but that is what it is. Got water cooked up. I need to get back on the egg hunt. But for the time being, we'll cook up those pumpkin breads. Ooh! And I need to do corn. So I definitely need corn. So I need to get more of the farm plots later. What did those take again? Rotten flesh, 25. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go get more nitrate. That's gonna be the big thing. Okay. Well, we'll leave that going. We're gonna shut the door. Let me find a... There we go. hoarding extra 7.62 ammo here. Is there anything else? Not really. Okay. Let me... Okay, cool. That worked out really well. So, let me do a couple things. We got quite a bit done. We might as well wait a couple seconds. Find out if this is the Horde day or not. Yeah! Oh, yes. Okay. We're gonna exit it right there. So we know that the next time we're on, we gotta deal with the next Horde nights. There is no doing other things. There is getting everything we possibly can prepared for the Blood Moon. We got quite a bit done today. Water and food are a lot more in a stable situation. We've gotten some good loot. We got the workbench, the forge are going pretty good. We got 2 dew collectors going pretty good. We got a few quests in. So we're not too far from being able to go see Jen. We're just going to have to go do the quests and the achievements for the Burning Forest so that we can go free roam the Burning Forest. So after Horde night, that's probably something that we're going to have to deal with. But I think we're doing pretty good. It could be worse. It could be better. But it could be worse. So, YouTube, Kick, I appreciate you hanging out with me as always. You all have been awesome. You all, Shadow in YouTube, you've been hanging down the fort of YouTube, and I appreciate you. OptiVR and the other lurkers in Kick, you guys are also awesome. I appreciate you. We're as a content creator, thank you. The YouTube channel is doing very well. I'm almost at 50 subscribers on YouTube. In 2 months on nothing but natural growth of streams and shorts, so I'm very happy about that. Kick, you're all killing it over there. I am at 76 or less, 76 or 77 followers on Kick, so that's pretty awesome. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate you all. Please continue subscribing, liking, commenting on videos and shorts, and hanging out in streams. And I am sure that the next stream will be just as interesting. Until then, Couriers, you take it easy, and I will catch you in the next video.
Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays,